Hey, what's happening, YouTube? Today, we will be continuing the ever luscious, the ever enjoyable, the beautiful Trails Through Daybreak 2. That's right. We've been having a great time with it, and I'm excited to continue. So that's what we're going to do today. We are on the 7th edition. We are on Act 3, Route C, I think it is. And I've gotten a lot stronger, and we're going to have a great time. So, yeah, let's get to it. Baba Booey. Yes, dear children, here we are again. Like the new title screen drop. Kind of gives things away, but you know, I kind of already know. They gave us the premise of what some of these Act 3 things are, and then I'm like, well, that explains what's going on in that one part of the opening. I think I'm going to do a draw over that JJK thing you posted on Blue Sky. That would be wonderful. Today, of course, is the day that Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 finally dropped. First 2 episodes. I saw these episodes in the theater. So I have no need to watch it yet. But man, they are bangers. We're gonna love that shit. Be lapping it up. Alright, let me get the guide open. I wonder how long it took the dub to come out. I have to wonder, because it's already done. At least those 2 episodes. Because I watched it in dub. All the voices did a great job. Especially, I definitely liked whoever they got for Naoya. Did pretty good. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, let me go to Neo Seeker. And most importantly, log in so they don't serve me about as many ads as Fandom does. Even loading this shit on an iPad. The iPad's like, we crashed. Just by sitting on a page. It's ridiculous. So, let's see here. What did we do last time? We did floor 8 of the Garten. I saw his post, the announcement, and then follow, I do not endorse his actions, or I'll bet.
Well,
I'll bet, man. Oh yeah, we did the Mishi quest, we did the sewer thing.
Indeed.
Okay, I set it up so that we can just immediately main plot our way through the next section. So in between streams, I betrayed your trust. I said, I probably won't max out all of Van's craft upgrades. That probably seems like much. It was way too easy. I did it anyway. He MVPs, he gets 3 points. It was not hard to build up 45 points on this shit. I also checked the guide. I didn't check the boss's levels, but I'm pretty much in tune with what they're gonna be at for the end of this route anyway. So yeah, Van, I got the reward for maxing out someone's craft down to the letter. I also spent what I can describe as 2.5 hours doing everyone's ordnance. So we're in a nice spot. I've outfitted everyone with something. Also, yes, we have 1 week until Horizon's out. I gotta say, as much as I was afraid of it when we first saw these ordnance in Daybreak 1, I have to admit, this is the best way to build characters they've done yet. It really is pretty good. Anyway, I've outfitted everybody pretty good. I have changed things up a little bit. Like, let's see, my party here, we're gonna put Anyas in. I built her out to be like our strongest caster, which I think will work out pretty well. Like, I got Judgment Feather on here. Shit ton of bonus stuff. EP cuts. Decoy, so she's targeted less. I took Morin's advice in the previous stream that if I'm gonna play with Van being my tank, I might as well just switch to Mare Gray as my hollow core, because it gives us a ton of evasion. And then I gave him some evasion there. Upgraded the Gladiator headband to a True Glad headband. You can just do that through the trade system. Gave Shizuna, since she's main party forever now, I guess, a macho belt. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty nice. There's also something else I'm doing, but I'll point it out a little later if it works out. So let's hit up the Reds and get going. We gotta make some good progress. We only got a week until the new game's out. So we have to hurry up. Gotta get to work. And most importantly, just get through these main plots so they can give me the information as to why we're going to... Why Celis has been corrupted. Because I have to assume that because they show us fighting her in the intro. Debating if I want to order via PSN for Horizon because I really want it physical, but there's a chance they might have it at GameStop. Other option is breaking in and taking someone else. That is true. You could engage in a little bit of thuggery. Howdy, Rosette, and same to you. What's shaking? Says that walking blade hazard you added to your crew. You know, I gotta say, I'm a really big fan. Her character, you know, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of this lady when I've realized that whenever she's not doing actual business, she drops the fake normal accent she has and just drifts into a southern dialect. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked. That doesn't mean Marduk's been monitoring the sitch around the clock. After analyzing yesterday's data. Know something screwy? Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. A pattern of abnormal system operations like none we've ever observed before took place yesterday. As for how or why it happened, well, you can search. You can search me. The only thing we could suss out was that, it had access to geographical data from Longlai. The Garten systems were involved. That's all the hush-hush I can share. Sounds like it was enough for you to figure something out, though. Looking forward to getting us back in the driver's seat. Since reviews and stuff for Horizon are coming out, I am pretty much going to ignore them, chat, so please do not give me any extra information. We are so close. I will just immerse myself in it when it's here. Very excited for it. We'll be playing. I'll be sitting here on this next Thursday, just plugging away at it, eating it. Someone tells me about Horizon, I will kill Devontae. This is a very good idea. This is a great. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. Now I want to tell for the fun of it. Nah, because I'll see it and then I'll kill you. Takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep it in mind when we're out and about. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Shall we go?
Yeah, take me to Station Street. I must admit, woke up around 11 something. Minor nightmare shook me awake and I went, I'm so tired. But it's before noon. Let's get started. Thankfully, lunch revitalized my bones. I'm feeling good. Is this legend gonna catch up by release? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have immersed this has been my life, except for the 2 days this week that I'm not streaming this. But, you know, I gotta mix some stuff up in there. That's just, what did he say? Since when is Ikaruga's second in command mixed with you guys? Almost let that pass by me. That's just a shinobi technique I'm trying out. It's supposed to make you ignore me completely. Kuragane said it'd be useless, though, since I stand out just being here. But hey, if it can give the immovable a jolt, then it's not a total lost cause. So it hides without actually hiding you. Cool. Straight up, you need a real hobby. We got our reasons for collaborating with her. No need to sweat the details. If we make it back on topic, did you learn something new? Well, ever since the whole mess on Nemeth Island, the guild's been going after the Oathbreaker again. Why? He's literally nice. He was just... all he wanted to do was fix trauma of his friends. I don't really get what the issue is here. Not that we actually know where the guy is, but you could say he's been laying low for once. That old coot? Kinda hard to believe. He's misunderstood. All he did was help Ren. Nobody died in this line. I'm so I know it's early. I'm glad you're on the right side of history by saying this is one of the best games in the series. You know, it hurts being so right. You know, but we'll hold out for now. It's a little early. This game could do something weird. This game could do some. I'm just saying. You see those F1 cars explode twice, or like 3 times, or some shit, and it's just like, this is what I need. Game kind of trails a Cold Steel 4 too. This is kind of Kotaro Uchikoshi presents Kingdom Hearts 2.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
I'm interested. This definitely lends some weight to those words. Yeah, he basically announced, I am not important anymore. I'll let you take point, Yuri Lowenthal. And Elaine caught me up on what happened yesterday. This Garden Master guy's on the move, yeah? Yeah, he's out here. He might be even more on the move. He took off the blindfold. It'll be easier to see. Stands to reason he has further plans in the capital, judging by yesterday's events. That old fiasco felt more like a trial run, if you ask me. This is when things start to ramp up. Calm down. You sure know how to make it sound ominous. I gotta be honest. When she narrows her eyes, it's funny. But when you see it in a group shot on the side, it's way funnier. It's like, chill out, woman. Calm down. We'll foil the Garden Master's plot and bring Swin and Nadia back. If Nadia does not kill herself. We'll hope for the best.
I think I'll give it a try.
Maybe she's out there upping her riz.
Want to take the scenic route? Whoa, what an amazing view!
Oh my god, hi ladies! If it isn't Arc Ride Solutions. I see you have Beauty's Blade with you along with some more dubious company. Yeah, the dubious company is great. She's doesn't say anything, just waves. I should be so lucky, and I don't act like you aren't wise to what's going on with us. How about you, Miss Division Chief, taking a personal day with your flunky? There's a political debate tomorrow in Treon Mall. We have to conduct a preliminary... Oh, yeah, someone's debating the president. We're still pursuing that Crimson Beast, as well as the man who calls himself Garden Master. Though I regret to inform you, we have no information. Ever since Nemeth Island, all eyewitnesses have stopped cold. In fact, now that the serial killings have stopped, things in the capital have been almost peaceful. Needless to say, you're gonna have to fight the experiment and ground shaker before things become more visible. Perhaps Zalden as well. Allow me to tell you our findings in exchange. They regard those dolls modeled after members of the Gardens. CID took some of them after the incident in Aramis, right? As suspected, they're linked to the super technology that arose during Crossbell's recent incident. In particular, they were built to simulate the underlying concepts behind simulacra. Simulated simulacra. Try saying that 3 times fast. Simulated simulacra, simulated simulacra, simulated... Yeah, that's real tough. However, it would appear that the original tech could not be reproduced. From this, we've surmised that they incorporate society, Marduk, and Zekdarm's engineering, among others. They just steal everything. In terms of how faithfully they reproduce their originals, the dolls are nowhere close to on par with Simulacra. That, however, is because those aspects were eschewed in favor of combat specialization and formidable battle prowess. We believe they were produced around a year ago, while both Almada and the Gardens were still active. They say they did it to make them better at combat, but I don't know. The Simulacra from before, like, at least got, like, Phase 2 McBurn level. That's pretty good. Like... So the organization that had been warped from the start managed to survive more warped than ever. Yeah. Haven't had been any reports of these assassin dolls being deployed anywhere else. If the Guard Master begins to act in earnest, they could very well emerge as an additional threat. Even it couldn't handle. I feel like it was able to. I feel like we fought like the you know, the glowy McBurn, but it was when it tried to like go full demon overlord, its arm blew off. That's still pretty good. They were able to make a Simulacra that was strong enough to like permanently like cripple a part of Victor Arcade, which I think is pretty solid. Father the Master Burgard. He sent me a letter yesterday, now orb mail. Van, a major breakthrough has surfaced regarding your current predicament. Prompting my immediate return to Edith, I ask that you head to the underground ruins of Station Street, so that we may discuss the matter in private. Burgard. Major breakthrough. So we've been milling around for a while now. Better keep things to myself until I know what this is about. I have a prediction. I think this might be a trap. We'll see. After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. A lot more people around. In this game, nah. I'm basing this on Burgard's just good at like just appearing in front of us, you know? He's not the type of guy to be like, you know, we need to do this like private setup. He just kind of will walk up. I do recall people saying that the reason Burgard like isn't super present here is because he's like not super, his Seiyu wasn't as active. But I'm thinking like, this does seem a little out of character, and this game likes killing us for no reason over and over again. Seems like a great opportunity. Oh my god, hi, it's Celis.
Celis? The hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
Please stab me.
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead, and it's all your fault.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, this is kind of what I figured.
Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead.
Again?
We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
He's like...
Tell me she's corroded.
He's like, don't worry, I pattern recognition.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by.
Oh, man.
Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
Well, at least it's a good pick.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit. I can't go Grendel?
I'm gonna be honest, I like how Van sees Celise and goes, oh no, I need the Grundle for this. She's gonna fucking kill me real bad. Celise stocks are peaking right now. Aw, zoinks. That way. Celise kills Van. There's like no ambiguity here. She chops him in fucking half. Dead end. Alright, let's go and do it again. This might be the stupidest death in game. How? She's a Dominion. They say they're strong, and we keep looking tired when we fight them as a group. Van stands no, it's bad. He's fucked. She'd even like do, oh, we're gonna fight, and then later pops the. She's like, stigma out, we're doing it. Lord have mercy, she will not have mercy. Act 3, Route C, Heretic Hunt.
This really isn't the best place to be right now.
Yeah, our weapon's cool as hell. It's even more greatsword coded than Reese's, based on my memory. There he is. Ooh, nice. Got away. Target is boarded a taxiing northwest vehicle. Make is... Ah, shit. I was really hoping you go in the cab. It's like, thank God. And it's just Celise wearing sunglasses. And then she stabs him again. It's like, try again. I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I got your back. You're a cabbie like no other. I was about to get tangled with some pesky characters is all. Can I hassle you to take the back roads? Maybe shake them off a little bit. Forget that you're a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Just sit tight. Giordano will get you where you're going in no time. Yeah, this might be a side quest. You never know with those types of things. He needs Spriggan points. We need the good equipment. Sure this is where you want out, brother? Yeah, the shortcut I'm taking, no car can follow. I owe you one, Giordano. Take care heading back. You betcha. Two of us share a compadre and Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. Thumbs up. Shout out Giordano. Oh yeah, Dingo is an old pal of his. Just another way he's coming clutch for me. Alright, time to trudge my way through. Timing's just too good. Then there are all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match the Gralsritter's MO. If I had to guess. Iscaria, maybe? I just need to lay low in the Blacklight District and uh-oh.
Oh, hell!
Wow, nice dodge.
Trap. So I was right on the money.
This is... Man, they fucking scoped this shit out easy.
You came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason.
Oh, great.
Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic.
I'm gonna be honest here. That is a correct statement.
By your curse did Bearguard Seaman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned.
Said this on Blue Sky. Daybreak 2 really is a game that shuts in the concept of power scaling in the series. Like in what way particularly? Like that it like supports it or whatever? I will say I enjoy some of the power scaling, but I think chat gets a little bit too fast and loose with only focusing on it.
You ran into you guys instead, huh? I try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Yeah, she's collaborating with them. I kind of figured because she's trying to kill. That's mostly what Iscariot does. I guess it does kind of jumble things up where they give you matchups and through the bad end, they're just like, yeah, and they won. They won and you lose. And then you die brutally.
Elise, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us?
Like how the strongest dude in the series can be fucked by poison and Van will just get speed blitzed. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it in that way.
No need.
It just means if you're way too obsessed with that aspect and not like the writing and the premise and whatever they're doing, you'll probably have a bad time.
Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir.
Leon, can you like show up and save me, please?
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Easy, easy.
The Coltsman.
I had to assume the intro shows me and Leon teaming up to fight Solis.
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
It's one of those moments like when I'm watching a fairy tale opening and seeing the matchups spoiled. So like, were you just waiting? Yeah, because Leon's also kind of a dick, like, as has been established.
Bailing me out, huh?
Fucking shooting coin
That
bullets.
means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers. Yes.
I still fucking hate you, Arkwright.
But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Oh yeah, you're right. He is drawing aggro. That bad idea. It's like, don't worry, they already hate you. Like, rewritten memories and perceptions. I think we should get through this conversation fast and not make this tunnel 20 minutes like last time. That's a good idea. I have a clear picture of things myself, that said.
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
One misstep along the way, and either of those scenarios could have wound up true. The idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either, so the only option left is their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. Could be that our Master truly is dead and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of... On second thought, I'm having a tough time debunking that one. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with Master is being used against us. Likely so, though by whom, we have yet to understand. I fell asleep late at night during the scene. They were running all night. Oh, that's sick, dude. Their legs are gonna turn to jelly. It's gotta be linked to stuff on your end, yeah? You must have noticed something was off earlier today. That's right. After the incident in Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Say that again. Meaning that for a time, Celise and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that our master was dead. Tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And a response? That I was the one whose memories were fiddled with. If even the Gralsritter aren't immune to this, then yeah, there's a chance you're the one who's gone off the rails. Well, I may be informed on this rewrite business now. Yesterday, I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Celise unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Burgard's supposed death. I got a responsibility to put Arkwright down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then, to my surprise, the vice captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we'll grant you no quarter. My favorite part of this bit is that I'm like, Ashlad's acting normal. Her being corrupted allows me, he's like, oh, okay, finally, Finally, you're doing stuff that makes sense. Yeah, this is rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. Only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I've been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unbeknownst to me. Rather dire, really. I can't even control my mana effectively. Oh, great. He's been nerfed, too. Well, it's alright, I'll take point. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Now the only person who stood a chance of going against them has his power sealed. Truth told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appears that you were their sole target. Perhaps I should have let the matter run its course. You better follow that up with a psych. Anyway, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. We're in agreement. I've seen this place before. This is the waterway beneath Tyrell District. Just a bit further and we'll be above ground. I don't see any pursuers, so let's keep aiming for topside.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice.
It's because he uses ice.
We gotta hurry.
Nope. Who's more of a dick, Celise or Leon? Leon, but he's like the funny dick where he's like a bit posh with it. Celise is just vulgar, but with a heart of gold. Looks like we shook him. What's our next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Hey! You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was
I'm
like,
here too?
who's this cannoli
Something
asshole?
must
And
have
of course it's fucking Gotti. Still, Celise and Ash lad chasing you down, it boggles the mind. Oh yeah, you met the vice captain before, huh, director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. That I was. The director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Celise and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type to do this to you. So please don't take it to heart. You have our fullest support. Right. If there's any way to help you out, all you have to do is say the word. Can't thank you two enough, especially given that you've already saved me this morning. Heading back and scouting a filming location on the outskirts of the city. That's why we chanced upon Leon lying on the side of the road. This is like the equivalent of like if this was in the real world and he's like, don't worry, I've got some help for us. These people patched me up. Who were it? It was Ariana Grande and Christopher Nolan. I don't know. They're like tight with me. No telling when they'll catch us here. Be best to relocate. How about the Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation in a church. We'll ferry you over to these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game. Now you say it does sound insane. Because I was thinking of like, what's one of the more venerated, more active, big directors we have right now? Christopher Nolan's pretty up there. A lot of them are like, that are big, iconic, or like super old. And then I thought of, who presents as white as an actress? And I went, here. More recently, I'm like, oh, well, we got an answer. That one's easy to done. That's one easy to decode. They're blocking comms. Even the radio isn't working. Damn it, I wanted to hear the music. Localized orbital wave jam, but if that's their angle. You don't think Ashland and his pals are onto us already? They probably got their eyes all over the capital, which means, oh no.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
She's kind of fucking sick.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Dude, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Say that again.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't. She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
No!
Man, Gotti's tight with us.
The shards cushioned my fall, but
Ow, 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 oh, oh, fuck.
can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Van is one of the movies now. I was expecting him to be like digitally removed when they got the real actor back for that role. Celise kills Van again. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. Ah, shit. I got rewound right when we joined up with Gotti and Nina. Something wrong? It will be if things play out like I recall. Any place in the capital you can use as a safe house? How about the cathedral? We'll ferry you over to those trusty wheels of ours. Won't take no for an answer. Taking the expressway would get us to Auburn District in no time, but is the cathedral really our best bet? Suggest another route. What's up? Do you know something we don't? Sorta. It's tough to explain. Let's call it a flash of intuition. Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Under those conditions, they should be fine, but we still need to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Mind humoring me a bit? Not in the least. In for a Reg, in for an Arj. We'll be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go, then? Just a sec, there's something I want to make sure of first. We'll need some spare Zyphus. I think I'll lay a little groundwork over here, too, while I'm at it. Maybe they're, like, tracking it? Tracking through Zyphus or something? Well, we're on the expressway, just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary. Not yet, no. Whoa. Something wrong?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be. Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can you say that again?
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Hold on.
What are you going on about?
What could this image be? Another buff for Son of Sephard. The fuck were they thinking, Ed, and Eddie online? We'll give that a thumbs up.
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Solis? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ashlad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Solis.
What an unbelievable way to avoid getting killed.
Man, Leon, please stay safe.
Figured they'd do something with the Zyphus to get him off the trail. Wasn't exactly expecting that, but hey. Gives us enough time to do this. Trails in the Horizon 2 about to take place in Bayonne, New Jersey. That's great. It's great, man. What a great, what a beautiful comment we have here today. I'm gonna give that a heart. I'm 20 minutes from Bayonne, New Jersey. I should leave. We have the director Nina to thank for all that. Moving on, to think that a place like this was beneath the city. One of the keys to that is, without doubt, your stigma's power. There's really no way for you to restore it. You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, stigma's very existence is absolute in the world. They are thus unsealable by nature. Master did mention something like that, but if that's the case, how did it happen anyway? Heaven knows, all I can tell you is that something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation. Perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with it. Since then, it's not returned to its normal state. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering, but we can set it aside for now. If there's no problem with the stigma itself, then we should be able to do something about it. It'd only be a half measure. As we are without a specialist on our side, have to make do on our own. Shout out to the open orbital chest from earlier in the back. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however. Prying eyes and lookout. A spiritual hotspot. I know a place. The underground ruins of Station Street. This is where Solis first summoned you to meet with her. Yep, except now it'll be your blind spot. All the way down is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. It was on a small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then, so it should count as a spiritual hotspot. May just be the ticket. Though I must say his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What, you think of a stumbling block? Oh, I have no objections. Solis' clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now, her stigma's running amok. The higher elements are in fact at play. Hello, all. In fact, we need them, because otherwise my dude's powers can't come back on. I think it'd be really funny if we do this and we still reach another fucking dead end. It would be very funny. How is this one? This might be one of my faves. Very cool. This one's pretty sick. It's an upgrade over the previous one. The villains are better. Its most important gimmick is, it's a flowchart game where we hit dead ends where bad things happen, and then we have to roll back and do something different. I heard it was a filler arc, but I don't know if that's a Jamesism. It's definitely a Jamesism, probably. This game seems to not move the main plot forward. Instead, gives us more development with the characters, otherwise known as
That went great.
You did well, Van.
plot consumers and wiki divers hate it, but people that like the world and
I'm not
characters
used to
and good
being unable to
gameplay
unleash the full breadth
are
of my
living
power.
like me.
Quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man. Huh? Here we go. Wrong side of the
Alright, let's see here. Yo, go for the 1-inch punch.
Now, how's the strike?
Let's do this.
Damn!
Of course.
It's all fire blade.
Cleave them!
I must continue to move, chat. We have 1 exact week until the new one.
You picked the wrong side of fight.
Some of these games are like internally developed as filler adjacent, not exactly fair, but you know what to call it. They just, this game was made in like 9 months, and they had a lot more they wanted to do with Daybreak 1, and here it is. I didn't really have a problem with it, because like, I like all the games, I like the gameplay and the stuff happening in them. So it's like the main plot doesn't move. I'm like, that's good, that means I'm guaranteed another game. Don't really have much of a problem with that.
Now then. let's
Also,
continue.
one of its chapters here did a 9-game payoff for some character stuff that I thought was immaculate, and is one of my
Looks
favorite
like a
chapters in
chest.
the series now. Yep, yearly dev things can be challenging. It just kind of comes down to which one they end up picking, and I believe the game that got more time for dev was Ys 10. But honestly, like, I was kind of whelmed by the end of Daybreak 1. Where I'm like, I'm enjoying this throughout the whole thing, and then I'm like, the villains are kind of weak. Kind of would like a little bit more. And a collection of small little complaints I would have as a series regular here. This game fixed every single one of them almost immediately.
Understood.
It's all fire blade. Nice. That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Orbment system, I feel really good about how much I've like been working on it. Them changing this system from like they had the line system in the first set of games, then they had the then they simplified it a bunch in the Cold Steel games, and now we have this thing where it's like you have to build combos to get a bunch of passive skills to pop off for your character based in the 4 categories. The fact that each character can get potentially 16 jewels they put in this, once you start getting the really good stuff, it's way
That's
more
quite
fun
the
to
number.
build. I spent essentially 3 hours yesterday just menuing in that to get things
I
ready.
think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celeste will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
If I tried to open the map in a Persona game, I would have lost that dialogue in the field immediately.
What a pleasant surprise.
Hold on, I didn't actually see what Unicorn Cameo does. Oh, we already have one. Doesn't matter. Cool. The gameplay in these looks addicting. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty close to what they have in Sky First, but the Sky First has the original orbment system, so there's a lot less passives going. Like, I have a build where I could hit defend here, And I can get the random chance of one of my skills to pop like in Passion Guard, so I get more CP just by choosing that. Yeah, it's scaled back. They're just, you know, they have the same systems as before, but with a couple of bonuses. Ultimately, everything with your character comes down to the orbit system and that was mostly to determine what spells you got. And so a couple of passives. With this system having all of these skills in it, like I go in the EX bar and I'm trying to build up, like, say I want Crisis Force, so I need to build 15 points in space or 12 points in space and 6 in fire. All stats up on near death during turn start. This thing that increases the range of team up moves so I can be spread out a little bit more. A bunch of these that give me buffs at the start of matches. And then each one has their own, like, specific stuff you go for. And since characters have elemental locks on slots, like this one you have to have an earthen right here and you have to have a time one right here. Makes it so there's a challenge in trying to get things you want per character. You can't, like, build every character identically. Gets a little easier as you play through the game and then unlock better quartz that have higher values. You interested in getting E's 10 Proud Boys? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. At the very least, once they announce the new Xanadu game, I'm probably gonna figure out a time slot to play Tokyo Xanadu.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Looks like a chest.
I think Tokyo Xanadu EX still on sale on Switch. Yeah, I might look over at that. I know that I know the Switch version's like the ideal or PC patched because the Switch version got the new localization and not the one that was on PlayStation that was not as good. It was a bit more dry. Bonk.
Let's make quick work of it.
Now let's fuck around with our local fencer a little bit.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Heard the Switch 2 port of ES 10 is great. Yeah, I think it has a 120 frame per second mode too. Play the bad version. It's just the localization's more dry, is my understanding. So the Switch one got a retranslation. It's certainly not as bad as Ease 8 because I feel like I would have heard about it. That initial Ease 8 translation. Archaeozoic Big Hole, who I'm playing with a hole. The idea that his sword is a rapier that's also like a chain blade is crazy. The church is the scariest.
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon? Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as new.
This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be spiritual power. Think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. Feels like I'm a big hole, but there is a line that's, "My name is Allison, but please call me Alice." I kind of want to find a disc of Ease 8 and play that. Turn off updates. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so hunker down and get it done. Steam version of Light to roll? I wonder. PC mod that rolls back the localization. I like, what's a medicine doctor? There are doctors that studies medicine. The literal translations we've all been looking for.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending at Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in.
Yeah, get the sexy sax in here for this.
It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you, but inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said.
As appetizing as untranslated could be, I don't think I can stomach playing a Vita game ever again.
But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Use your DualShock 4.
Your origins are unknown to me.
I don't even know
And
where
the
mine
way
are.
you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious.
Who knows where I put those in my fucking luggage and shit. It's all of my riddles to play FNAF on Vita. Jordan will do that.
And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Yeah, he remembers the previous loop.
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student. Unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
I've never heard Zeno Robinson sound like this much of a slut before. Oh shit, it's back on. Nice.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
You've heard him say Greninja. Whoa.
Should've known you'd be here.
Oh god. Hot fire
Bet
woman,
you
I've
think you're
missed you.
clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever.
Wait, never mind,
Now
different guy.
give it
Xander
up
Mobus.
so I
Yes,
can
that
send
is
you off in
right.
peace.
Xander Mobus is an iconic white guy. Zeno Robinson is a black guy.
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
Oh, boy.
The time has come to convict the heretic.
I don't know we can kill this many guys with 2 people. Can we get more, please?
I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
Epic Estelle reference?
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
Yeah. Anybody hear that dog? Dog! The dog came with a cool guitar solo.
Orbital drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed.
Hey, there's the rest of the group.
Now, deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles.
Roger.
Hope I can determine my opening party, because this is getting rough.
Mind if I have this dance?
She's so cool.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief, Grim
God,
Cat,
put a
take
shirt
to
on,
the
woman.
stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping.
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes. The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation.
The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
You fucking
Anya
put a
consulted
quest
me on
out
the
for the
memo,
rest of the
after
group.
which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkwright, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
That was a close one. Sure was, but we managed to pull it off. My blood's still pumping. Relieved that you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. I'll say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. Extends to you as well, Nina. Mr. Director, seem to have a habit of being in your debt. Don't think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself to leave you high and dry. That guy in that cutscene looked like he's named Chunk of Beef Stroke, dude. Like you think, too, all we were missing was a way to get around. Time is too short for us to spend arranging for transport. After seeing the 4 SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully, especially with a group of our size. Just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails. Keep them up the trails? Say that again. These cars have shards applied to them for good measure. That should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. Yeah, shards can do whatever we want. I'm also conducting a test run of Theo and Zeros' new functions. Though they do have a stigma user with them, if she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So what's the plan, boss? Alter memories or not, those two got you branded as a heretic. That puts us up against Celise, Ashlad, and a bunch of monks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The name of the movie. Oh, big movie. There should be, some means of counteraction. Not even Kuragane was immune. Now that the corrosion's affecting a stigma user, it's probably gotten stronger than yesterday. Well, like we didn't have it hard enough? Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guild. That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the sitch. What we need to do is bring them back to their senses. Persuasion by peaceful dialogue isn't exactly effective. We need something concrete, something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality. A contradiction between the rewrite and reality? I think you're starting to lose this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can't blame us for dragging you, you can blame us for dragging you to this crazy caper to begin with. On that note, Bearguard sent us a letter the other day. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The orb mail, on the other hand, was faked. That's true. Just a guess. Perhaps their memories were rewritten only a short time ago. Could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, probably. Dude, that group, they're a lot like some sort of proud Nordics. I don't know. I can't be sure. I don't know that other group, to be honest. I don't know these proud boy Nordic men. Generally, we members of Gralthwood employ avenues outside the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celise and I met up this morning and were on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The message is yet to be read, but it should make a perfect trump card against Celise. Sounds like we got a solution then. Cool. We're too invested. Let's go. I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it is just asking to be caught. How about we take a different approach? Alright, what's the plan? Oh man, they're watching us. The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It would seem that information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. So much for doing this the easy way. At this rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. Both him and for Master who covered for him to the end, I can't let that happen. Let's pop in for the center. They're trying their best. Our duties are simply to be performed. There's no room for personal sentiment. Speak for yourself. Emotional detachment don't come easy for me, especially not with the lengths he's going to. I trust you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real, asshat. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well, well. What happened? I found him. About time, too. Give us the location and we'll set out. I'm sick of getting outsmarted every turn. They're in the Auber district, right inside Edith Cathedral. Do you think they take down the collar if they have to sneeze, or they just spit inside it? I think they do that thing where they hold the sneeze in and it, like, explodes their brain a little bit. They go... If I was on the street and I saw this crew, like, rolling up, I'd be like, oh, I'm never going to church again. It's like that scene in, like, Yakuza 4 where Majima shows up and it just cuts to fucking 500 men in suits hanging out near the batting cages.
You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too.
Gaius mentioned, let's go.
But by then, Master was already...
My wind is gonna explode. Blanky mode.
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
To Celise and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I've been out visiting the East, while these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever. Rest assured I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvert is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than which we experienced last year. At least no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. And Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it's your worth as a dominion rather than strength alone that will be put to the test. It's my hope that each of you see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Burgard Zaman. Zoomin Jabba Zoom. P.S. Should you come to contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kind of makes me wince a little, but there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for. Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders? Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now come on! You won't even budge a little?
Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your deuce. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
Oh god, she's crimson sinning right now.
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we? It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary! Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Your eyes are flickering a little bit. Oh boy, they're gonna like teleport us to somewhere. Oh man. Oh shit. Moonlit Vashtar Palace. If I didn't know better, I think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Arachion. That's where we fought Gerard Dantes. Why bring us here? How'd she just conjure all this out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to dominions. Details are confidential, but essentially it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time seems to have been augmented by the power of that Crimson Corrosion. Oh, okay, cool. A little disorienting, but don't forget, we've only got one job to do. That's making those two see some sense. Ashlight is incapable of ever seeing sense, but we can help her out. Alright, let's see our party setup here. I kind of like having Shizuna in the main setup, but this is probably our safest setup. Yeah, because Ren has the ability to max out our buffs. We'll roll with this team.
Place.
Not to mention dreary.
That hits the
She
spot.
has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Most unreasonable man in
Figured those
Zemuria.
assholes would be here.
He's like, I'm gonna do my killing heretic bit like all the time. That said, I do like when they're on Nemethyl Island. He's like, actually, I was just here to have a vacation. Like, drinking martinis and stuff, you know. Yeah, this will work. And slash. Yeah, I wish Ashlight had a little bit more sauce to him.
Bloody death.
It's written in your future. On yes.
All you on yes.
By the heavens, here! Ren!
Man, we got some strong dudes in here. Might have to hit you with one of my vandalized raids. Baba Booey!
You're up, Ren.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
A certain other white woman.
You're a one of a kind,
But
Ren.
who could that be? I'll handle you goons.
This could get tricky.
There we go, we got a hit. I refuse to lock on like an ingrate.
Of course. Can't. All you on yes.
Ren!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Really love the sound effect on
These guys are
Death
way
Blow
tougher
proccing.
than I thought they'd be.
Indeed. A
Oh,
single
did they
moment of
work?
inattentiveness
Perfect
could have
result,
cost us
Ren.
dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
This is true. Freeze him up, buddy.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
Enjoy the 9 turns of freeze chance, dummies.
It's over. You're crushed.
It's time.
Ren!
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
You're next on yes!
At least we got the crit.
Activating drive. Ha! You're
I
next on yes!
diagnose you with giant scary whale. $25,000. Wonderful.
Let's make quick work.
And Judgment Feather, we love to see it.
Please!
Snare them! Frigid Pain!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
A satisfactory result.
If we killed these things before, we might as well just get one quick knockout on these. I saw one of the rewards for 300 enemies in the game logged was in fact a quartz, so I'm excited to get that soon. Got to keep working on it.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
We fought you already. We're good.
It shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Boss time.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There we go. Make sure everyone comes in as strong as they can be.
You made it, Arkwright. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looked so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
Anya's is like, this is a boss arena though, so it's probably not gonna be good.
I don't think she plans to back down at all.
Yeah, no.
But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle. Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken
I'm glad somebody's fucking saying it in the game.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
You think you're right, then you'll win. That's how this works, right?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
Alright, beat them up so they don't kill themselves
Overcoming
fighting.
this is the only way to restore you. And I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm about to fuck your chicken.
I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
Your hair is down.
Give me your worst.
Alright, let's go.
End of the line, you damn heretic!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
We know. Shut up. Alright. Alright, this way, you two.
Over here.
All
All you on yes.
Alright, next up. We're gonna need this.
Flowers. Give us your blessings.
Holy testaments, protect us.
Oh, brother.
Goddess.
Hope you're ready to die.
Oh boy. Wasn't able to pull aggro hard enough on that one. There we go. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Make them waste their turns by confusing them. Okay, next up. We're gonna need...
Here goes.
Side hits. Side hits. Oh, here comes that guitar solo. There we go, we got him.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, next on the list. Hospitable hostess.
Please enjoy.
Make Van hit hard.
Thanks, pal.
You will regret that.
Goddess.
The flames. Repent, asshole.
God, these hits are really painful. Good. Glad I buffed his defenses and his health, or he'd be fucking melting.
All you on, yes.
Oh god, now?
Because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biyama, Midgard.
Anya's got dropped off that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's see. Next up, we'll use an EX. Nah, not even. Yeah, we'll powder her up.
You saved me. I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah, we'll do this into... Oops, wrong button. I totally meant to use Brilliant Halo here. My bad. I just randomly hit a button hoping for the best. It's okay. That got confused, so we've lucked out. Ooh, stun! Oh, shit! I forgot Crisis Force had a chance to proc. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's dangerous, but I kind of want to go for it. Ooh, another stun. We're so good. Okay, he's out. She's dizzy. Turn skipped.
Now, how shall we strike?
HP heal. S-Craft. And Sunray.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
42,000.
Got me.
Oh man, that was great.
I did it.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Not good. They're getting up.
The corrosion.
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
Ice? A wall?
Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
Oh.
She managed to strike me through the corrosion.
He's like, ow, that hurt.
The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location.
And thankfully, we turned out all the lights, too.
But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Duh.
Yes. Exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on. Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar.
She's so smart
Though
and cool
gambling
and
with
hot
her life in the
and
literal
cool
sense
and
of the
great.
phrase.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
They got it. We're good. They're tired, though. That was really hard. Yeah, I like that it fucked up the frame rate so bad it couldn't even, like, fade out quickly.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's cool.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
I will forgive you for anything you do ever.
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Among us!
Now you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it. Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
I'm still here!
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed.
Now we can go back to doing what we usually do, which is me standing in your way all the time, but which is different from that one. But I'm gonna stop speaking now.
Mother Celise.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Villains love their experiments.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again. Just like it was
Yeah,
with
duh.
Ocean. But what would there be to experiment?
And the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Geneses as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Beauregard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
And so the heretic hunt came to a close. Celise and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the guard master was the main culprit, because, duh, no shit. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Haha, yay! Received a costume for Ren. $5,500.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
New shoes.
Can't complain with that.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Good job, dude. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and a dominion would be made into pawns? It's just one thing after another these past 2 days. We can't keep letting them do this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. We will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. Safe assumption. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that we need more info. Said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers, or fish out some leads in the net, or go fishing for A ranks, you know, I'm just saying. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's a great idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two they otherwise wouldn't. If we need the Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kuragane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net we can cast. Let's see what info we can reel in tonight and then reconvene in the morning. Perhaps we can get bombed again. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? Nah, we gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming, they settled on a plan for gathering info and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, heading out. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take up too. Seems Kuragane is getting ready to send out the squad. Those two on the case, we pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. Assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup. Of course, boobies out, you know me. I'm gonna conduct my own investigation. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital. They're busy being one of the strongest ever or something, I guess. Would you like to accompany? We can check up on them together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't do nothing. That works for me. We keep you around because your damage is high, and you can heal. That said, thin ice, young lady. $6 a.m. and they got to take a metro to the place at 6 a.m. What a nightmare. She's waking up at like 4 o'clock. Anya, can't you ask the president that this is true?
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time, too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they...
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some.
We haven't done enough Disney World revisits yet for them to show up.
Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first.
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Okay. So this is just like last time. They're gonna try and bomb and shoot us.
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
Oh, nice. They didn't break up this time.
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
Nice.
This can't be.
Handled.
What's happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
That might affect Rat. No problem. The CID will pay for it. Act 3, Route D. Severed bonds. Uh-oh. That's not good. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm going to make them regret being born. Oh, but Lane and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Monmar was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military Oh, no. They really ought to pick people on their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. We haven't heard from Fairy at all, you think? No, they better not have messed with her. Need to meet up with the others as soon as possible. Oh, cool. 3 trucks. Land carriers. They're the ones who attacked us? About to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel in the outskirts of the capital. Ah, the Infinity Tunnel for this cutscene. Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. But I'm also thinking about the shit in the fridge that got blown up. I'm a little sad about it. Anyway, the orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ah, damn it. Where are the bullets coming from, huh? Ah, damn it. It is him. Oh, fucking shit.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Not good.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Oh, my girl's totaled. And I am not happy. You've got a lot of cash, because I'm going to be sending the repair bill your way.
The way he opened that.
Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy. Qasim al-Fayed.
What a great read, dude. You can kill Anyas, but don't you fucking kill that car.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
It's okay. I'm somewhat alright with Qasim now. In this game, he does things, unlike the first game where he does nothing.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car.
This is a real bad target for
I
corrosion.
have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
Oh, cool.
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare
That's not
yourselves.
good. Oh god, now?
That's one sick joke, you know that?
Thank god I built Aaron up.
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday.
I'm so glad that I outfitted everyone and not just my favorites.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys.
Right.
Oh no.
Threat level SS+. beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Alright, first off, spread out. Coin bullets, but priority is to hit Qasim.
Over here! All for you!
I've also built Fairy. She's not my strongest, but I've at least got some stuff to where she can be competitive if I need her. I've tried as much as I can. Oh, you have a bewitching move?
Feast your eyes.
I'll do anything to get that shit to work.
On me.
Ow, ow. Yay, we got at least one person fucking up. I didn't see any hit effects there, and I was getting really hopeful that I entirely missed.
Initializing drop.
Ready!
Would it kill you to miss?
There!
Go, my whale! Oh shit, the hit markers on that is kind of crazy. I'm gonna maximize damage on this hit.
Keep moving, Van.
Cool. Alright, vandalize raid with over double damage. Woo! And here comes a whale at over 2.5 times damage, also buffed with quartz, and she's our best spell user. Nice.
Oh, luminous flame.
Oh, the Calm Sin. Oh god.
Buster Lancer limiter removed. My move now.
Oh, that all seems bad. Can you stop glowing? Dude, calm down. Alright, he has what looks to be Brandish Plus. And a guard on it. Not great. Not our best situation. Okay, well we did a hit. Seems to have not moved. Okay, we're done. Ah! Yeah, I kind of figured it was over when he's like, limiter removed on big gun.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkwright's life.
I like the idea. He's like, you guys fucking do it. This is beneath me. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us. Let's see. Cosmic kills Van. Incorrect! They killed me, but you know what? Sure, why not? Who am I to be a pedant? I'm not James. Puts my hands up. Alright, let's go.
Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of all.
I was wondering how far we were gonna roll it back, so I guess this would be a nice time. How I don't know what to do though.
Will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
Shit, we're back here.
He's like, oh, this sucks. Could we roll back before the fight started?
Memory serves, we did. Oh.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Alright, sure.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Yeah, we got a bad save state on this one. Unfortunate, but happens to the best of us. It's alright, I'm sure an opening will show on this attempt, I guess, maybe. We'll just keep operating. Nice. I am building Van out for evasion, so I was hoping to finally get some misses in here. Nice! Alright, same plan as before. Big nukes.
It's go time! I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance. Our chance!
Okay, we got multiple hits of Bewitch on that one. We got 2 of them. Nice.
Initializing drive. There!
Gotcha!
I imagine someone skipping through the VOD going, didn't he just do this fight? And it's confused. They're like, am I going insane? Oh my god, the amount of hits in this is crazy. It is now possible to retreat. Oh, okay. I get it. Alright, get the fuck out. Hey!
We've got an opening.
Yeah, it's been established in Sword we can't kill this guy once he does that buff that makes him invincible.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation.
That whale move is so crazy. It hits so many times and on big groups. I've never seen our combo chain go that high before. Damn it! That's it.
Barry, no.
You're getting a pay cut.
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Armada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
I'm sorry, you're getting a pay cut.
This isn't happening.
Don't appreciate this behavior?
Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
With them calling this act severed bonds, I had to figure at least one party member was going to be targeted with this.
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you.
Ah, no! Now this is even worse!
No, not you two!
If you quit being corroded, I'll give you a raise, Rosette.
You can't be serious.
I'll give you a raise. I'll cut her pay, but I'll give you a raise.
Rosette!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the Warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
Someone can save us.
I won't let that happen.
What?
Who's that?
Well, well.
Is it Abby?
If it isn't Abby,
Okay.
then he brought with him a few new toys.
Farida! Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
You two are grounded! Thanks for the assist.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Yum.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you...
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running.
I thought I had her!
Even her little, she's scared for her own drone. It's really funny.
Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why. Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast.
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Thanks, Twitch, for not telling me Casey was streaming for 2. Oh, damn.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, hubby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. Why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing.
You can tell he's mad. He's like whispering to the point where he's so
It's
mad.
my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruger, to set you straight.
Aren't you guys Jaegers who work for money? Yeah, but they're like honorable Jaegers.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Just saying Ruger wouldn't have been mind controlled. He'd be aware of the mind control and would be really excited about it. Because he'd be like, nah, sure, I'm mind controlled, but this will give me an excuse to have this great battle with you. And then we'd have cheeseburgers afterward. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing that Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Missed the, yeah, we finished that up, and then we did the fight Qasim 2 times in a row. She said she was formerly assigned to us. She called me the Phantom Thief. Very acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact. It's fucked up. I'm just glad that I built other characters. So the lack of someone like, say, Rosette, is fine. I messed with everyone's possible orbments. The only people I didn't mess with were, I believe, were Celise, and of course our 3 and 9 and missing actors. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top, carry out our plan of attack, and get them back to their senses. Yeah, I don't know. I find each of these routes in Act 3 really engaging. Of like, this is the thing that we have to do, and trying our best to deal with it as we slowly build toward dealing with the main bad guys. Was wondering why I couldn't remember what the in-game version of the Shizuna and Kasum fight in the tunnel was, and it's because it doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just like how in the Daybreak 1's opening, they show a battle between Zin and Walter that does not happen. They've started, like, technically not spoiling parts of the game by just adding visuals in the OP to be like, well, this is kind of what you think is happening, you know? Why the Maximus family drawing was erased from this timeline. It's for the best. I don't want any of the bad things to happen to Max. So.
She looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her.
Anyway, for this stream, I decided to do something special, chat, and I guess I could finally mention it here. I've been going through something, but we've been playing on hard all stream. Something I've never done in any of these streams. I finally did it. I wanted to see how I do.
We gotta hurry.
I decided to be a little bit of a big boy. Alright, let's see what we got. 100 hit chain. Nice. Ooh. I thought I might have gotten too strong, so I thought I'd test it out. No wonder you were actually taking damage last boss. I know, right? Anya's got creamed. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to give to that? I'll give it to you. I like how Grail Locket is a 90%. They're like, we don't want to give you 100 on that. Alright, let's see. Okay, it looks like I can't grab anything. Yeah, I can't. Okay, it looks like I can't go into any shops yet. So, we'll just progress. Anyway, I'm sure this will still be a nice challenge for me. I don't want anybody saying that anything's too easy, because then when I end up struggling, it makes me feel upset, and then I get mad at Chad, and then I want to shoot him in the head. But I did want to at least turn up the heat until I find myself rolling on it, and then I'll just load an autosave and pump it down. But it does allow me to have an option to slack if I wish.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Oh, I get it. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
The news kind of came out of nowhere.
I've never complained about the streamer playing bad. If I play games on easy. Good for you. Hell yes.
Gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we're just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then, be careful out there.
Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a beanstalk. You bump up Nightmare and barely knows the difference. Don't you say that shit to me. You're just trying to trap me. You fucking... I'm just gonna press the button.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
You're gonna fuck me and I'm not doing it. Not everyone's built like you fuckers. Leave me alone. I just told people not to just keep fucking downplaying the difficult, and they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm a little criminal. I'm gonna rob a bank. I'm gonna tie Casey to the train tracks. I'm almost out of coke. The meetup location's further on ahead. I'll admit I don't have the fondest memories of this place. Can't blame you there, you saw a guy die. Only one that comes this close is CS2. Yeah, sadly I didn't know how to play video games back then, so that was hard. It's all stupid. It's okay, we're past that
How's
time.
that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's adjust. Aaron, you're out. Armpits, you're in.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygags are bound to catch us.
I will say. I'm a little sad that the one time I pumped the difficulty chat downplays me. I've got to be honest, it hurts my feelings. I can't do anything to satisfy these people anymore. That's it. I'm spending the rest of these streams not wearing pants. You asked for it. I gotta stop trying.
Well then, away we go.
There's a ton of them.
I don't even know if these are new enemies, so I'm fighting them just to get the thing. Get pants like Shazam. No, I can't be doing that. That shit's crazy. She might as well take them off, if I'm being honest.
You're up, friend.
Oh! I love the skulls. The share zone.
Well, what a nice little chest.
What are we looking at? Okay.
There's a ton of them.
Alright, we've already
Should
fought
we get
these
to
guys.
work?
We can move on.
Looks like a chest.
Let me go look at the enemy thing anyway. 300 enemies logged. Oh, it's Goldia Gem. Oh, chat. Oh, that's good. I unfortunately got spoiled on Goldia Gem slightly through Twitter. This is like a joke of a spoil. Simply that if you put on Goldia Gem with EP Cut 3 and 2, arts don't cost anything anymore. So I'll be very excited when I get that. I can just cast for free. The only time it'll cost money is with quick arts. So that should prove useful. I hate rats. Chest opening animation is still unsatisfying in Daybreak era. Yeah, the chests are pretty small. They're little babies. They definitely leave something to be desired. The Kiseki communist. Ooh.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
The only time I get excited for a chest is when it's one of these where it's the red with the silver trim, or the orbital chest we hack into. That looks like a nice chest. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that again.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, recover, and there might be a fight here because they put the stuff here, so. Cooking. possible she gave us the wrong place. Now I get what's going on. Ah, fuck. Thumbs up, everybody. Van and Co fell into Hallie's trap. Damn it! Kill all white women!
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
What if I killed you? Honestly, the funniest one's going to be the second car bomb at the race. just because Van's like, come on! Wait, what did she just say to me? For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't really go. That's it. I kind of wanted to experience the rewind thing. Thought it'd be fun. Man, fuck you! We did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for blood. She's like, I knew that was bad. I just wanted to see what it was like. I was like interested in that thing where we go back in time. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. Oh my god, she's so fucking funny. We're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. Get to Hallie through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners. So similar in the vein, okay. You have any idea where to look? It'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Gotta hurry.
God damn it, still no use of shops yet. Okay. Maybe Van should have let her climb the Ferris wheel. Honestly, yeah.
Hello.
You got anything new?
Thank you.
No? Okay, then we'll talk normally. Hello. You working hard or hardly work? The former, of course, and I'm sure the same is true for you as well. Would you like a midday snack on the house? Luring us with free food, you're one smooth operator. Quick question, we're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. Ring any bells? Guy reeks of booze, Yeah, he was sitting over the counter a bit ago. He had one glass then left. Definitely on the right track. Let me get these. Within this circle, but I'm not really seeing anything. Hold on, there's a check. Oh. What is that, a fucking hand of cards up there? Oh, it's below it. Jack, 6, 10, queen, and a 2. It's a flush. Just gotta work it out. We got a jack and a 6. I think that means he's heading to Riverside. I think we can meet up with him at 12:30. What the fuck, dude? Man, why are you a fucking genius? Like, you're like kind of irksome that you were that good. Whatever, go to Riverside. All done. Oh, okay. first-person door view. Banger!
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
They're like, we'll use one of our really good songs for the background concert music. Okay, I see it in the fan art channel that you posted. Thank you so much. Anyway, chat, let me put it up here. Oh, no, the drag and drop's not working anymore for some reason. Maybe we can do it in another folder. Radio and segments of Crazy Driving Home, you'll hear I'll Remember You coming on. Yeah, it must be kind of sick. Dreamy, boisterous Holy Lands playing as my fucking phone alarm for some reason. Let me post it here. Can I drag this way? No. Fucking OBS occasionally will do an update where me dragging and dropping images just doesn't work. But we did get some fan art of me and Ari that I'll put on here. There we go. A redraw of the Jujutsu Kaisen scene with fucking Principal and Panda, which I think is pretty good. I look so wide in this art. It's great. Big fan of it. I'd like to post this on Blue Sky if you don't mind, Nimble. Or if you have an account on there, you can just post it and tag us and I'll boost it.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot.
Oh, you already posted it? Thank you, thank you. Some people are slower with it. Sometimes I gotta like ask in advance to get that shit on there.
Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Thank you. Ari's gonna think this kicks ass. I find it hard to believe, but well, happened to Hal too. Last night, she left a note and went out to Adios knows where. Said, found the last remaining collaborators of Almada. Never thought it would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw news of your office going up in smoke. That she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self. We talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Bermati's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. Never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. We can make use of the information network. We won't need that where we're going. Gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. Don't really get the whole rewind mumbo jumbo. But based on the scribes of intel I managed to grind up, positive she's near the trap she set. It's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. Lord of Booze is crazy. With you in our deck, I think we got a winning hand this time. That's like Jordan being like the lord of like frozen pizzas or something. I mentioned it in the last stream, but did you guys see that RFK Jr. is changing the fucking food triangle or whatever to be like meat and cheese are now in the same tier as vegetables? And I'm like, this fucking, the Jordan century has begun. let's see. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I'll bet that's Hal's, just a bit further in. Yeah, Almada's definitely not included in the Gambler Jack stuff. From playing Sky First, there's not a lot of references to the older games, except for there's like one piece of key art where they retroactively put like some Erebonian military in the art that definitely weren't in the original. But that's about it.
Whoa!
Oh, I guess Enrique would be in it, right? I don't know. I kind of skimmed Gambler Jack.
You really ought to exercise every now and then.
Yeah, I do like the idea. If they just kept going further into dungeon, nothing would have happened. But fucking you meet in the fucking side room. Ew! I don't like how they walk in. Oh, that's horrible. They fucking coming. Okay, okay.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Please leave it to me. The Grim Reaper. Here. Now we're talking. Your move, Divine. Here it comes.
Oh, yeah, okay. That explains why they kept mentioning the old guy Enrique. Since I'm less familiar with Gambler Jack, that explains it. They're like, yes, that thing from there, and that's the link to it. Okay. I should use Zero Art there and just fucking clean to this thing's cock. We don't care. Just do it. There you go. Because they kept going, Almada was definitely a powerful mafia, but then everything changed when he was unseated by Dantes and he made everything evil. Super evil. That all comes together. But yeah, the only, like, future game references in Sky First that I saw is they made, like, a new key art to explain, like, the 100-Day War or whatever. And they, like... They showed, I think it was like, fucking Ellie, Craig's dad, I think Van Dyke, and I think Osborne were in the background.
That looks like
I think it was those three. In a CG. Chop them up. Yep, Principal Van Slur, the classic. You see, he was there because he was trying to convince liberals to go into the old schoolhouse.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oops, missed. There we go.
You need to be cautious. They're on their knees. First move is out.
Get on your knees. It's going in hard.
You're up, friend.
Regardless of that, I don't know why. Yeah, probably like mediating with Septi in charge, probably.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. This'll make her a good warm-up. Take it on their knees.
Let's finish the job.
I think he wrote one of those in Cold Steel 1 that's like, do you guys even read these?
The floor's yours, Van.
Not getting away. Blast off. It's done. We're done.
Nice.
Here goes.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Put an end to this.
Take it down.
Hi, Jeppo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
what you got, Silverblade.
This is it. Silver whip to you. Okay. By the heavens, crypto.
Break 3? I've got a lot of those. I actually don't need it. It's for when Swin and Nadia come back, and I need some quartz for them, I guess. Can't remember when it appeared, but there's a kid in one game who mentions the Divine Blade of Wind, and then mentions 2 others. Not sure that exist yet. Thunderlord and like Ocean Crasher or something. Yeah, I guess Thunderlord could be referenced, yeah, to Mateus. He's not he's not in the 8 Bleed. Yeah, it could be like different schools. Don't know what an Ocean Crasher could be. Nothing's coming to mind in terms of specifically water-based. Mateus Vander's fucking cool as shit. Like, I saw all that cool shit, I'm like, I wonder who this guy is. And then they're like, oh, it's Top Vander. I'm like, damn, man. It's a shame he went to every location we didn't go for such a long time.
Looks like
had to really earn his appearance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out.
He's like, I refuse to show up into a game unless you know how to actually rig good animations for me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Clearly, he waited and it paid off.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
All right, hacker woman, get to work.
I'm going in. Conducting search.
These are the worst. The ones when they're extra large. That quest is called My German God Don't Want None. Oh my fucking god.
That's a good law. Now do me a bypass the security.
Oh fuck, they're giving me fakes. Oh no, you have to unlock it because otherwise you can't make it past. Okay. Let's see if you go backward or not. You don't. Alright, I'll follow you.
Conducting search.
Okay, that was easy.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Quick name top 5 nicknames and trails. That's real hard. Craig the Red, that's really funny. The Almighty Conflagration, that's pretty good. Heavy Blade, because it gets funnier the more good names that come out. Azure Abyss sounds cool as shit. Shit, I need to come up with a 5th one that I like. I got, no, those are my elite 4. That's all I need. Recluse. All treasure chests with orbital locks opened. Oh, Zero Artisan. Let's go, dude. Toval. 5-2. Crit 10% when HP is full during command battles. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. Maybe give that to Van. Where would I put it, though? I guess I could... Yeah, I could drop Baiji. Give him this. I'll just give someone else that one. I could drop Impede, right? Because Baiji is high. Yeah, we can do that. You can still keep your shit. Cool, we'll do that. Because I'm always going to keep her in the party because she does insane damage. And I need someone to pop a button to heal whenever I'm like, oh no, the ice craft hit me, oh no. Pop that shit. Thousand Oathbreaker is also cool. Most of my answers just now were just like, this one's funny. Fucking heavy blade, dude. His blade is really heavy.
Clinch. Let's go, Anya. There. Ha! You're open.
Then they changed it to severing Eclipse from chains and 4 and act like it was always like that. Yeah, it's not good to detonate. Left.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Don't know what Scarecrow means regarding him. I don't know. You like see those things on like farms. He's like overseeing everything, you know. Birds flock to him and he gets information off them. Something like that, probably. Always ever present. Sarah and Sherazard essentially have the same title. They're like, yeah, things I want to fuck, right?
She's just beyond here.
Thing make penis hard.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Whew, that hits the...
Don't call women things, bro. I wanted to give Chad an opportunity to fucking get on my ass for that one. Gotta give you guys something to eat.
Something's wrong.
She's like,
They
they
should have
still haven't
entered
entered
the
the
room
room
by
for me to
now.
bomb them
Where in the
yet.
heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Lecter has a
What
good
are you doing
intuition
here?
and then trying to scheme around as long as possible, but acts like a deterrent to other forces like a scarecrow does the birds. Yeah, see, there you go. You can dig and find it.
Why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
She's like, no, and then she fucking reveals her superpower.
No, we're not. We're in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
True.
Don't you dare
Stop
lecture
that.
me, Jack. I'm not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad.
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care what, despite everything, though. He still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Just hit me, Jack looks like Bradley Cooper, specifically from The Hangover. That's better than his old art where people just went, yo, it's Kiseki pro Jared.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge. I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes. And what am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not.
Well, we can't fight her, so we'll just fight a bunch of
Crimson
fucking
Devils.
Grendel
We've
Chudlings.
created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there.
We created a paradox in her mind. I am always doing this, but Alto's doing this by gaslighting women every day. Alright, we'll play this like it's a hard boss.
Think fast! Take this! You're up, friend!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thanks, pal.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Let's see.
Here it comes.
Try to get a bunch of side hits on this.
Silver wins.
Ooh, not Dark Fear.
I won't lose. Activating drive. No, you don't. Go. Too slow.
My move now.
Oh, damn, I had a status. I didn't even see that I did get hit with the fear.
My turn now.
No shot.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Okay, that hurt a lot.
Jack. And yes. Everyone.
My bad.
I'm sorry.
Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
It's okay. Just get.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
And that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
That's King's error coin. Some he once carried around. You left it behind. Lands on heads, all's forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past. Tails will cut ties here.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
It's okay. You had evil magic in you. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. Guess we're back to square one. Well, we cut off their access to our information network. That's worth something.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Yeah? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Rosette. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad you're safe. How's Hassan been holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Not good.
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
The chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others.
Sure, that actually works out perfect.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Yo, what's up, Thorndyke?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament.
Who's got the corrosion this time? Hal, who we've dealt with, Qasim, Fairy, and Rosette.
Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
So, pretty rough, all things considered. Really do like the corrosion over the masks. Masks may be the most basic form of mind control. Corrosion builds and it gives you reasons and motivations. Rewriting their memories so that they're like this, so they act in a way that would probably be natural to how they would react to the information.
I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
That, and every time they put a mask on someone to make them mind controlled in the series, it's been a character that I haven't necessarily cared for.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield.
He's like, it's fine, don't worry about it.
However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle's in here, so I guess she's out gathering information or something. I just wanted my title card to pop. We're pretty late in the game.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Your elite unit and one of your top concierge is out there fucking doing weird shit.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Slimy little... So, what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? Only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alden's report. Her temporarily transferred to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollection. That much is certain. She believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. She doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, basically. So, no events from that point onward. Be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she's merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? It's rough. I'm gonna have to break her knees, and you're gonna have to get her new knees. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we're formulating a strategy. During that time, Ferry recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. Then that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own elite unit abandoning their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Rosette to Security Chief Cassim. Oh, okay, it's like COVID. Fairy must have been the point of origin. It's all contagious. She started coughing on him. Wish we could comedy dead ends. Yeah, it'd been funny if there's like, oh no, Aaron slipped on a banana peel and fell off an awning and broke his neck, and then it's like, zip! As opposed to ways that people died that we find funny and how it looks. But ones that are like hyper intentional in their comedy. Oh no, Van slept in and everyone died. Like, damn it, my alarm just didn't go off. Alright, so Cassim had a talk with her after she did the big dance thing. Asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruga on her shoulders. Sounds like a heavy burden. I've heard about the Kruga's way of life from Security Chief Al Fayed. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will. Can we just, like, use normal words? We don't have to level it up like this. I'm too tired and old. Don't make me learn words and shit. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. That's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious and stupid and all that shit. You're being indefatigable right now. Oh, man. Oh, damn. I feel fatigable right now, if I'm being honest. Alright.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also boss's duty to discipline his employees. That's why I'm cutting her pay.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
No telling when the Kruga and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shahina are staying at. That door should take us there. Alright, we got new shop items. I'll check the other thing I picked up and forgot to look at afterward.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright? I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, we got new weapons in? Nice. Oh, fucking, she's not here. Duh. I'm like, who uses green? I forgot. Let's see. Alright, buy it for now, but we don't need it. Get you the Epsilon core. Shout out to Church. And them, I don't see them showing up very soon. By the time that they do, we'll have upgrades. Ah, fuck, we're out of UMAT pluses. My bad. I've been getting a lot
Please
of
stop
stuff.
by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Strom. It's got Tyrant Storm on it. Any plugins? Alright.
Please stop by again.
Oh god, he's got new shit in the shop. Hold
Thank
on.
you for coming.
Okay, it's not in there. Ah, it's all these. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can't, yeah, I can do trades for it. You're right. Let's see. We'll do that later. I'm pretty sure 2 weapons will be fine for us. Our 2 highest damage dealers got what they needed. Let's see. Did I get another driver? I did. Now let's go check it out. We picked up Kaitos. This thing just has Cetus Phantasma on it. You don't even have to fucking put it on. That's pretty funny. Sure, you can have it, buddy. Why not? If you ever want to cast something, fucking go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Live out your truth. I ended up giving, I gave Anyas the Innocence one, which just gives you 1 spell and then 7 slots. Yeah, we're wailing pretty hard. Let's see, anything else to grab? No, not at all, actually. We've,
I have some good books on sale.
leave me alone. Whew. We've been walking for a while. Nearly there, door leading to the district is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during Pandemonium. That was a rough day. The day hasn't really been going much better. Oh, less demons. Uh-oh. Cool.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
This is why we need her forever.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I love when they're under control, but then say a thing of like, you could probably avoid this if you just letting you know. Van and Co were killed in an ambush. We walked right into the trap. It was a damn big one, too. Was the 8 Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they're using Marduk's communications satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something that would explain how it was so strong. Even if I'd sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be our best interest to avoid that tunnel. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in other routes leading out of here. How are we gonna get to the girls that matter, I guess? She only remembers from our time together in Tharbod. Yet, we can still predict our every move. It's bullshit! Don't give up, guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby.
Yes, all the
Next
Trails
time,
games are
don't
connected.
overlook
It is a linear set of story from release order. That means that in the timeline, this is game number 12.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult.
Ah, okay. We'll just
Focus
dead
on the
end again
task
if we
at
go out
hand.
that door this
Right.
way.
We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Some dropouts. Also, I gotta say, refreshing to have a stream in which the intro of it wasn't me doing a bunch of side shit. It's nice that it's just been red plot point after red plot point. It's not that I hate when green stuff comes up, but it is nice to have a session where it's not that. Yeah, the only time that they weren't, like, happening sequentially is that Cold Steel 1 and 2 are concurrent with Trails to Azure, but you kind of get that vibe, and it's easy to clock it when you're playing in release order. It's nice when it's just like, punch it. Just get some shit done. Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild have grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we're just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Don't you worry, guys. The 4 different organizations all said, we will chop off your nuts. And they're like, hey, man, great to see ya. They ambushed it all at once. That's all we know. Look at the time. We gotta leave. What a bunch of wusses. No, they just dealt with something really scary, actually. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Those monsters we fought underneath the Auburn district fit the description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line. Guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Still think playing Cold Steel 2 before Azure spoils less than the other way around. That's also what I felt, but also I don't know if I'd have to really think about it, because I did in fact go Sky Trilogy, then Cold Steel 1, 2, then Zero Azure. So I don't know if it's just because of how I experienced it makes me feel that way.
And Shahina.
Oh, all I remember was I believe they out the fact that the fucking Dieter Croy is the bad guy and gets arrested. But I do know Azure basically goes, and Osborn's alive. And I'm like, yeah, I think that's probably a bigger spoiler in terms of like events. There really isn't like a good order, but ultimately, like, you know, they wrote it one way. So should probably just like play it the way they're presented.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
It's one of those where it's like you don't know that a character is coming back because of that you're like, I liked this flavor of reveal that kind of makes people a bit more precious with it, I feel like. But ultimately, just play the games in the order they came out.
What are you looking
Yeah, it is a bit of a weird writing choice where they kind of... I would have been more vague with it line-wise, but, you know.
I have some good books on sale.
Make a quick stop. Ultimately, I'm always a believer in release order. At the time, it didn't make sense for me because there's no good translation for Crossbell at the time I was going through them. All you had was, like, the bad one. Begone ads. It's rough out here, but they keep the lights on. Well, there it is.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Can't really avoid the news of them.
We may have
Susan
only
dying,
been
Richie
together for a
Crossbell.
short time.
Yeah.
But I already have a good handle
I think
on
it's
your
the
way
news of him being
thinking.
fine.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Begone ads.
You'll only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
Get him, you gluttonous little hogs!
What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Ketra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Fairy, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
She's like, I want to fight so
We can
bad.
track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
We then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as we explained all the stuff that happens while they do nothing of interest.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames in that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again. The memories might come flooding back. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell, too. Yeah, pretty much.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show.
It's immensely funny that these two are just done by the same VA.
You're more than welcome to use
She's
it
like, let me
and
just
us as
hit
part of
those
your
high
strategy.
notes. Yep, 3 games in a row of fucking dancing mask mind control bullshit. Can never fucking escape it. Where's the Emperor?
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon.
Oh, they're like, come up to the mic. It's been 2 hours since we last heard you.
The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today.
Making waves has been ruined by that Time Crisis 3 edit.
Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida.
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us.
Thank you, Silverstein. Again, of course it is. Surprise, surprise.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy! Huh?
Play your whole ditty. Go for it.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil.
We'll use the same dance animations, though. Actually, they changed it up. They just cut away.
Huh? What's going on? My head!
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
Hello!
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
Thank you, Shard
General
Technology.
Manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you
Shard
live.
Band could probably defeat Water Vegeta.
You have to pay for what you've done! But... why? Why do I
you. She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
Oh, we like warping again? Not just limiting this to the Dominions doing that? Yep, looks like it. Oh, it's Cray. Yeah, Cray Hills at Twilight. I recognize it immediately off the stone pillars. It's the area near Cray Village. It's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this from deep within Fairy's subconscious. Then the 8th Genesis recreated it. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds the memory so tightly. And also, we did make this map, so why not use it again, you know? I won't complain. We did make that map.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, damn, we can't get all of them. That's a shame.
It's go time!
Make it count, Aaron.
Our chance!
Gotcha!
Anya! You've got this, Anya!
Just turning off my brain on this fight. We should also switch up our party makeup. Always want to go in with my lead guys here. And by lead guys, I mean Van and the Harem.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
This is true.
Looks like a chest.
Man, I'm glad she could teleport us here and it has treasure.
This might for a good warm-up. We can win.
This is my party the entire rest of the garden game whenever they allowed it. It's just too good. We have Anya's for good spell casting and healing, Jizuna for big damage, Van because he's the main character with big damage, and most importantly, Ren has a super buff.
Let's stay on the offensive. Make it count, Van.
Let's do this.
And also when she's not buffing, she's also really good at arts.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Got you covered.
Zerith form. Duality.
Oh, she got burst gain. Nice.
Activating drive.
All you on yes.
Knowing that shields don't get crap points on damage, I might change it up. Yeah, I'm like... It kind of made it so Cobalt Curtain isn't as ideal for me. At least in terms of wanting to generate. I'm like, fuck it, we'll go with this team config.
Why? They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Sword Ortis is now Lord Ortis. Good for you. That said, I'm still making sure that people are capable on the off chance we lose people and have to try other things.
We can win now. There.
I waited too long. My bad. Gleam them, please. My sister paid for the stupid outfit, and by God, I wasn't gonna let 70 go to waste. It must have been one of those super DLC packs or something. Speaking of, we did get another costume for you. Uniform, outfit, swim. Ah, okay, they're just letting you know you have access to all these.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah, I saw there's like some horny costume she's got.
There's a ton of them. So we get to work. We'll do some for a good warm-up.
I'll dice you up. Let's wail on it.
Okay.
The towels is fun in that they already made the model setup for it, but also like I'm never gonna use those. They're great for the average dude that jacks off 5 times a day, I guess.
Now we're talking. Make it count, Van. The floor's yours, Van.
Take that.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
This scorpion might be new. We'll take that one.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
They didn't bring back the sand shoes though. Oh, what a utter woke nonsense. Man, I hate the scorpions, dude. Their attacks on a larger delay, so I always dodge too early.
Not getting away. Blast off. Keep it up.
Blast off! Huh.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Got you covered.
Let's go, Agnes. Activating drive. Ha! Let's go, Agnes.
Yeah, I do costume stuff for DLC.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I like one of Estelle's optional costumes that's just kind of like a regular fit, but it's a bit more red. Elden Ring and Expedition 33 shaking hands and showing you that delay attacks are the worst thing ever created.
Well, well, what a nice little chest. There's a ton of them. Should we?
I'm like, I'm sorry, delay attack merchants. Can we, like, have attacks that feel natural instead?
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the
That hits.
corrosion.
But the strongest warrior and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now.
So you've all...
Holy shit! I didn't know Qasim had a dumpy like that.
We have been waiting for you.
Sorry, wow.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Ferry.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. I have had that feeling for a long while now.
The tighter the tighter the suit worn, the stronger the gyat. Very true.
That mean? Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Rosette...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct.
Stop talking about it. It makes me scared.
In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
We do a boss fight.
A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Rosette.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Sorry, I knew this song
They've
was
received
coming.
a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
I will confirm your resolve for myself.
She's gonna be a pain in the ass. She's gonna be giving out shields and buffs for days. Alright, let's hope I don't get hit by her death blows. We'll see how things go.
Over here!
Coins!
Hold you on this!
We'll do Holy Bloom at the start just because we want that regen up.
Luminous flame.
Oh, fuck, already? Jesus. Okay, it doesn't have that perfect guard shit, but it's got the upgraded brandish.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Honestly, help her out.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Let's see, can we get double side? Hold on, move it. There we go.
Here it comes. Silver wing.
I don't know exactly what Brandish does besides it makes them hit really hard. And it has a really big sword icon.
Bring it on!
Here goes.
Make it count, Van.
Okay, guitar solo incoming.
Prepare yourself. Go! Too slow.
Oh man, we're getting the fucking business.
Too slow. Now we're talking.
Okay, we're getting a little roughed up.
Don't hold anything back.
Counting on you,
This is it.
Flat out damage increase. Yeah, it checks out.
Silver wins. Let's do this, friend. Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
I owe you.
Appreciate
There we
that.
go. Heal and all stats up.
Accelerating.
No, not the chaser. Ow!
Too slow. No, you don't.
Holy shit, they're fucking fast.
Barbados, raise!
Plug it back.
Yes, I've got
Ah, damn it. Well, it's a good thing I'm popping this.
No, you don't.
ready.
Way to fire me up.
Show me what you've got.
Here it
Silver
comes.
Blade.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
Yeah, they just dominated on their speed. They're going like 4 times to our 1 time.
Too slow. No, you don't. Time for a little payback.
That's it. Fucking start throwing whales at them.
Activate.
Alright. Time to freestyle.
You saved me. No, you don't. You cannot run. Fire! Way to fire me up. Now then, let's do this. My blade.
I wanted to get my buffs up, and then after a wave of that, I would start having them cast. But they're so fast, we didn't even get to that part. So it's like, fuck it, just start plopping shit down.
Is that really the truth? No, you don't. Too slow. Yeah.
Ooh, leg breaker and sword breaker pop. Nice. Stun, just what we're looking for.
Now, be gone.
Too slow. It's time.
Okay.
Zypha, activate.
Here goes.
Auto crest is nice. I kind of need her out of here.
Make it count, Dan.
It's over. You're crushed. Show me what you've got, Silverblade. Got you covered.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
My chest feels
Okay, she's out. Alright, we need to get Van up to 100. Oh, that stun helped immensely.
Now then.
Alright, here's the plan. Powder, Van.
I owe you one.
The floor's yours, man!
It sure is, and his stun's still active.
Feel my power.
Now let me pound your perfectly toned ass.
Azure Sunray.
Yeah, 41k will do it. That got a little scary, but we won.
I won't stop here. There's still much I have yet to learn.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right.
You're I'm giving you a raise.
I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp.
Okay.
So this is his power. That's a technique
Sukuna
that
bled
involves
out of his
drawing
eyes
the
for
breath of the
fun.
goddess into your body.
I will say, he did just use his aura to snap it immediately.
I never thought of it, so you still have more
Okay,
power
fine.
left in the tank.
I guess he's one of the
I don't
strongest.
like it when my opponent holds back on me.
He got corroded for fun.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
It explains why he gave us hints earlier.
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Farida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely
I walked
trying to
into this
mitigate the
guy, sorry.
situation and guide us all to this point.
You got a bad refresh on this one.
In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings.
True, he's always been so loving to
yet surely
Farida.
being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Farida.
Go fight
You're the
Farida
only
and
one
like
who can bring her old self
an old boss. Sure.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset
Thanks,
to you.
dog.
Alrighty, let's go rest
I'll dap
in
you
your
up
little-
later. It's alright.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
We'll end up fighting like
Now, all that's left is to
Fairy
bring
and
Small Fry back
I don't know,
home.
maybe she'll summon like zombie
Let's
Ida
roll, gang.
Ida transformation or
Understood.
something.
Looks like a chest.
I'm like, good job doing that. I slap his ass and then leave.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
No, but seriously, at this point, the moment Custom Jobs is gonna be a pants shitting moment. It is. It's so exciting. Could I not get that one? Ah, it must be on the... Oh, yeah, this kind of coils around the area and spirals up.
Watch it. That one's big.
Hold on. These are Kruga guys. I don't think we fought them yet.
You're up, friend.
Nice, we got 2 hits off the death blow. That's good enough.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Show me what you got.
Let's go, Anya. You're open.
Blinded and frozen. We're good. How the fuck do you break out of both? That dude's kind of goated. Got 3 hours of sleep. Wanted to see how things are going. Oh, okay. You enjoy your sleeping mode.
We'll fight next.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Mm-hmm.
Want to rest up here?
That hits the spot.
We got tons of fun up there, it looks like.
This place.
Good times.
What's happening to me? Fairy. Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Hamada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass.
Why do you say it like you're excited about it?
Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival.
The role of priestess.
The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them, myself included. But you can overcome yours, and doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
Yeah, it's all true.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Owie, owie, ow, ouch. Boss fight time, ow. Now summon a thingy.
Corruption is getting stronger?
It's a big bird.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
Oh, okay.
Enemy! And avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Smallfry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to
Yeah, it's funny, like, what she wants to do with her life when she's 12. Like, go play with crayons.
Just a little more.
Right.
Get over to the foosball
Save
table.
you, Fairy, no matter what. I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Oh shit, 0 arts, huh? Well, I'm glad I put this shit on then. Alright, Van, it's not gonna hit very hard, but go for it.
Let's go.
Who am I to say no to it? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, fucking sure.
Stay back. Run wide.
Steve discovered the power of the whale. Yep.
It's time.
That's great, guys. 0 arts again? Well, well, I hate to say it. Throw another whale out there.
Let's go.
I dedicate this to you. 0th Gleam at over double damage.
Let's do this. My blade
With
is
buffed
like
S-Crab
true
damage with
falls
Yakumo.
dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! 0th Gleam!
Good work.
yes.
Let's see. Yeah, no matter what, we're probably gonna have to wait, but go for it. No, hold up. Heated roar first.
Here goes.
Make it count, Dan.
Let's do this.
She hasn't even had a turn yet, and she's had like 2 in-game battle quote moments. She's like, I'm gonna fucking do this. You're not gonna let me.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Too slow. Activating time for a little payback.
Okay.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me.
Appreciate that.
Too slow. Ha! You're next, Onias.
Show me the whale.
I'm so too slow.
No, damn. You hurt Ren, and for that you must die.
Feel my power.
Well, brilliant Halo to get her back up for free.
Azure Sunray.
Stun, nice to see. She's already popping. Cool. Full EX chain it.
Silver whip. Put an end to this.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
And we're out of there.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. One step closer to reaching my peak.
That thing would have died to a regular attack. Yeah, but we love bad manners in this household.
Everyone.
The main difference of switching to hard mode is there will be times where I'd lose a party member in a boss fight. I'm like, damn it, hold on. Let me back up the truck a little
I
bit.
very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go.
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida.
What am I supposed to do?
Fucking play and draw. You're 12.
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice.
No way.
Appears ass first.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
I'm glad that her first name's Jaeger. That's a great coincidence,
So
huh?
this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Whose ass better, hers or Cossum? Cossum's was fucking round as hell.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
Goodbye, Barkley.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Ew.
Yes.
Kind of gross.
That's right. Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive.
You know,
She might
I'm
actually become as
thinking
strong as him someday.
Fairy, in
I'm
fact,
so
might be
relieved.
the second
No.
strongest Jaeger ever to live.
She was able to overcome it.
Big upscale for
Space is
her.
falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
Fairy one shot
goodness for
McBurn.
that.
Don't mention McBurn. I miss him every day.
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got that
She's like, I fucking bombed you guys. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. You are getting a pay cut, though. It goes to Rosette.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine.
McBurn left right before the budget increased. I've been thinking about that every day also and getting mad about it. He'll be back and it'll look so cool. I'll throw up.
If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
No biggie.
You don't need to. It's not
We're
your
giving you a
fault.
raise.
Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions.
I need to see the Grundle fight Super McBurn.
We will handle the
I like
aftermath
that
of this
theory
incident and
online
then
that's
promptly
like,
withdraw. The
Big-
Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
Big Burn was forced into a vessel or something like some amount of years ago, and that actually he is possessing fucking Epstein.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, The CID
I
will
saw
be
a
taking
post
a
about that. I'm
closer
like,
look
that'd
at
be
the
funny as hell.
situation.
Because apparently all those events happened a certain amount of time ago, and it's directly in the pocket around that time where it would make sense. Where it's like, I thought it would be funny. He says he's been around for 50 years, and Epstein died 50 years ago. Like, the idea of that just seems really funny to me. It's like, surprise, he's possessing the body of Epstein, and is also the funniest guy in the series. It would be so fucking beast mode. That and the idea of Anya's going up to Big Bird and going fucking great grandpa or some shit would make me throw up. She'd find a way to make it non-interesting. Fucking leave it alone. There's no way to de-hype this, okay? In my mind, at that point, Anyas is awesome. We can dig it out. That and anyone who doesn't if anyone who could have recognized Epstein who didn't recognize it through McBurn, clearly different fashion, maybe his hair color was different. It's all good. What'd she do to you guys? She's just a little boring. That's all. They keep putting her to the forefront. She keeps refusing to have much of a personality. Besides, I'm good. I'm good and want good things to happen. Which is a little rough. You need a little bit. I need a little bit more than just, unsalted crackers. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later. Oh, I get to pick one to be in the second string here. Shizuna. Oh, I see. There's only one possible slot, it looks like. Something like that. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do this.
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this.
You're getting a pay cut.
What would you like?
Don't
Do
worry
your
about
best
it.
out there, okay?
Here, let's just focus on...
Pick something already.
Ooh, shit. These come...
Take care out there.
Hold on. Are you
Oh, what
selling
would you like?
those? Do I have any more money?
Oh,
Those
what
are
would you
those are
like?
really good. Those puddings are crazy. At least 6 more of them.
Understood.
Do your best out there.
I
It's
would
like
very much
64
like to do
craft
that.
points. It's absurd. All right, let's look at our missables here. Let's see. We can go see a movie. We can get a Tyrol Times. Okay.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Shut up, old whore.
Out of trouble now.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow
Bargain
me to
bin.
assist. Hope to see
Yes.
you again. Allow me to assist.
UMAP pluses. Yeah, can you hook me up, please? I'm gonna need about 14 of those.
Hope to see you again.
Which of your friends do you think would resist the corrosion? Jordan completely folds to it.
Got repairs to
Alto
do
also
tomorrow.
does.
I'm gonna charge Marduk an arm and a leg for this one.
Oh dear. He's lost in his own little world again.
Harry could probably resist it a
Really
little
sorry
bit.
I caused all this.
Quit beating yourself up.
Carl's
Stop
already
dragging yourself
corroded.
into your
Working
weird
hard
ass
as
hobbies,
always.
will
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Can you go up to the office? Let's see. Nah, they've graded out. Yeah, we got some quest stuff to do and some items to go buy. Alright, we got the newspaper, the foods, and stuff like that. Let's see. Riverside is a quest we can set up. We're gonna try and speed through this as best we can, because we want to get to the part where more cool stuff happens. A style that suits oneself. Van, there's something I'd like to ask you and your team about at Riverside and at Shino. Alright? Anything else in Riverside? There is not. Let's go to Station Street now.
Off we go.
I'll have this on turbo while we pick everything up quickly. Station Street has 2 items in it. One's at the boutique. Boutique, which is not listed anywhere here. So it's probably in the department store. Yep.
That's just a rumor, right? Let's see. What can I get for you today?
Anything in here?
A wide variety of fine goods for
Please
sale.
come back soon.
Ah, they're yeah, they're the upstairs
Enjoy
ones.
shopping with us. What would
You.
you like today?
What's your new shit? Oh, I can customize these. That's what they're here for. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that for later.
Thank you for visiting.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Emerald Bangle.
Please stop.
And let's go to the Iota Cafe. I think Fairy's Corrosion Wrap feels the worst, but that's because I don't necessarily care much for Fairy. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. It's not that the writing qualities necessarily went down, but she's, she's just alright. I don't really have anything bad to say about her. She's just a child.
What can I get for you?
That and culturally, I think it's ridiculous that she keeps being told, like, you need to figure out your path in life when she's, like, fucking 12 years old, but, Whatever, we're past it, and also it wasn't particularly long. And most of it's also filled with, she's also paired with Rosette and, Cossum, so. Let's see. Got Station Street stuff all done. Next up, Tyrell District.
Heading to the objective.
Yep, she's definitely, of the Jaeger partners we've had, way weaker than, say, a Randy Orlando or Fee. Silver Screen Actress Directory. A book with profiles of the Republic's many famous actresses. A gift for Leon really says a lot here, I think.
See you again.
I'm always happy to help out our buddy. Bro is folding to a catalog. He's like, oh, please tell me more about Sydney Sweeney.
Now, what's it say?
Allay the waterway. A dangerous monster in the waterway. Okay, thank God one of these is a quest that requires no effort. We'll do that now very quickly. Cosm had the worst corrosion for me, but that's because I think he's a really poor... He's just kind of generic strong guy who's like, you gotta figure out your path. I'm the fucking shithead brother a little bit, but it's nothing... It's really nothing worth me, like, caring that deeply. I'll take this over everything that was most things that were happening in Daybreak 1 any day. It's... Coming off that, I feel like I'm in an oasis.
I'm out.
All right, time to let loose.
Going all in.
Here it comes. There.
I feel like there's definitely some meat you can chew on with Rosette being potentially fucked up with this by how her body autonomy perception of what's fucked up. Yeah, anything with that just kind of freaked me out, because I'm like, that is, like, when you think about, like... It's very scary. It's very scary.
I like where this is headed.
Think that. Take this.
If you ever, like, think about that from an experiential thing, it's like, oh, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare.
I've got this.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Enjoy your whales. Damn it, the one that lived still had a turn. I diagnosed you with another whale.
One step closer to reaching.
Well done, everyone.
Inferno.
Word deposited.
Check that out. 5 fire, 3 wind. Increases preemptive shard damage by 50%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What did I get on here? Just boosts for stuff? Oh, okay, then I could just put this here then. I always do preemptives with you, so just plop it right there. The arts menu is like the only filler line that I have for Van on building, so. Let's see. 10 hollow cores maxed out. Thank you. Oh yeah, what's Yakumo looking like now that we've done that? S-Craft power 100. Strength ATS 24%. That is nice. Saying this in the least spoiler way possible, but if you see a Ren Aaron event do them, I'm fine with people telling me if there's a really good Connect event. Those are where I'm like, okay, that's fine. If I see that, I will keep it in mind. People are pretty good at letting me know which oh no, now I'm excited about it. I'm excited to see how it goes. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for the heads up.
Here for some popcorn?
There are certain characters that I'm like, I prioritize, and I will say, Aaron, I wouldn't say is necessarily second string, but he's like on the cusp. He's like on the line where it's like I'm down for that. This is an good character, but it's like, why the fuck is the side? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I love those are awesome. Where it's like, this is critical. That's like people that didn't do shit. It's like Cold Steel 4, and you don't do the bonding event with the princess, where she gets to have moments with Cedric, where you're like, this should probably be main plot, I think. If you don't do that fucking Princess Alphen bonding event. Does a lot for her character, and also a lot for his in terms of context. Alright. We did the waterway thing. We picked up the directory. Next up is Satan District. Let's go to Satan.
Head over.
There's another gift to go get. There's also a blue optional. We'll head to the boutique first.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
There we go.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
And what's this? Oh, it's just the... Thanks for the offer, but no. It's basketball. We do not have time. We have other things. We have other things to do. Next up, the mall.
Then let's head over.
Wazi and Rishia's whole backstory being locked beyond their final bonding event in Azure is another one. Why is this there? It also doesn't help that the bonding events and Crossbell are like the earliest version of it, so they feel the most half-baked in terms of like, as a system, I feel like, compared to what we get in Cold Steel and beyond.
Here you'll find Trion Tower.
So it really just came down to, I like characters, so I just pick this, and then you just miss out a shit ton. But that's also a game where you have to do hidden quests to find to foreshadow the twist villain with fucking Grimwood also. So there's
Anything of interest?
there's some. Got some
I hope you
over
found
there.
everything to your liking.
All right, next up we got that gift from there. Where are we? What are we in? R&M. Okay, need to get to the other ones, which will be the Liberal Boutique.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Oh my God,
I'm
hi.
quite proud of what we have to offer.
And
Please come
then
again.
the Quincy Parlor. Grim was hidden in quest. Yeah, there's like some hidden quest to make it not out of nowhere. Like his turn is my understanding.
Hello there.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion.
Okay, and Grand Circuit.
Want to take the scenic route?
Yeah, the blind journalist. That's some stuff with that.
Drink too much, okay?
Come on. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting.
Thank you,
for
Gotti. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, what are you guys doing? For the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkwright? I hear you've been getting yourself in all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to post-vacation blues? Yeah, I get it. Hey, wait a sec. We aren't here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. This girl's like shockingly calm compared to the loudmouth brother. Yeah, can I keep her? Yeah, I'm guessing you punks are planning on starting shit. Well, you're to enjoy the local delicacies. That's some sort of thing with chocolate in it. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are these places' hidden gems. Oh, nice. The hell are you going on about? I just picked it at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff. Wait, no, we are not bonding over this. I've got some questions and I want answers. First off, why the hell are you four here? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? You might just be the biggest sweets fanatic on the continent. Man, fuck you, Walter. You don't know what we got going on? Crazy. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? And he's meeting with the upper echelons? That upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 6 currently among their rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood's been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of people of the station. Until that guy is done kowtowing it before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Why are we stuck doing grunt work? They should have given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. How awesome would that have been? Would have loved to see that dipshit try to deal with these children. He would have gotten so angry. Want my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple old has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we were related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That's perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you raise even a finger to them, we'll have to break your arm. It's alright, don't make the rules, just enforce them. Yeah, whatever.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Really, he was just betraying the society because he wanted to do directly the plans that he wanted to do, and he did them, and now it's time to go home. Also, betraying it, makes plenty of sense. It's a way for them to have Ouroboros actions happen without them breaking their promises. And he is the guy to be breaking promises. For all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. Walter's about to kick Ix like he did Estelle that one time. I wish. Just get him right in the stomach. Sounds like you guys know all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Looks like their boss's training is paying off. Shut up! This mushy will overcome everything at our way talk makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. But if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested in to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led, it's filled with killing, and more killing. Wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. That's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'll happy to take them on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. You think we give you a request? You must be totally blitz if you think we do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider if you tell me where to find good sweets. I can already tell she's a keeper. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. I was trying to go to that shop. Open up, fuckers. Van is here, and he needs to buy things.
Free to look around.
Give me this lighter.
Come back.
Okay, next. That's it. That is it, actually. Wait, no, we can go see a movie to give people pluses if possible. Oh, yeah.
Shall we go?
There's no way, Chad. This couldn't possibly be happening to us. You already know. You already know damn well what is occurring. It's truly dangerous. That's right. There's an A-rank fish in this fountain. Fucking shit. Fuck me. Okay, there's only one. We need Moonwhite.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
All right, well, we got the low chance cost again because fucking life is just unfair.
There.
Yeah, we only have 1 new fish to collect in the game, and I looked it up. It only procs off a quest, so whenever we get the request for it is when we'll go do it. All right, game. Now listen to me here. The fucking meter gives you the odds. Stop fucking low rolling me, you fuckers. Give me the fish I want.
That's it.
I already have to roll on whether it's good or not.
Nice. I got one. There.
I can tell it's that one every time because it's like such a slow bait thing. Hold on. Maybe this one. Ooh.
This is a big one.
Sadly, it's the wrong one. We already have an A-rank pink ale.
There.
Now, can you just give me the fucking Moonwhite, dude? I'll jack you off, fish. Come on. God!
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Oh, I'm being fucked with. They're like, you've been making too much progress today. We're gonna slow your ass down with this fish. I've done all my fishing on screen. Why would I stop now?
Nice. I got one.
I'm frowning so hard. I'm that one picture of Yor from Spy Family that just like looks so viciously upset.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
You think you're fucking funny. Trails through Daybreak too.
There. That's it. This is a big one.
It sure is, Van Arkwright.
There. That's it. This is a big one.
You motherfucker. Use the dumplings. I don't know. Fucking.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
It's a bee!
There.
Me when I'm next to a hive.
That's it.
I was like, it's going too slow. It's gonna be a fucking cast again. We're almost done with fishing. I don't care about messing with dumplings too much.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Nice. I got one.
Van, jump in there and kill it. Like, just...
There.
This is my punishment for when we're in the, like, Blacklight District and I got 3 A ranks in a row. All of the ones I wanted.
This is a big one.
Okay, that's good. I forgot if this is a big one was his rank A. Because I'm always used to the, got myself a weapon. Okay, Moonwhite's done. You know what? Fucking... What if there's a power surge across all of Florida? Like, you get that woman soaked. I'm sorry. Okay. First up, Premium BLT, Golden Afternoon, Classic Macarons. And we haven't eaten this yet.
I'm full.
Rank 23. 23? Sky 2 remake fishing? Oh yeah, we're back. Well, you know, the fishing this year will never stop. So much fishing to do.
Welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to take a ticket? Yeah, that one. That one. Shizuna and Aaron, come watch this movie. It was called TC. Yeah, sure. Okay, we've already seen all these. I'm doing it for the uppies. Yeah, I'm excited for Estelle's Whoppers. Okay.
Have you heard the news?
Next up, gifts. Let's give them out.
I'll treasure it. Thanks.
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 You have my thanks.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this.
Hey, and Nina. Silver friendship bracelet. $50 strength, 5 speed, 50 accuracy, and 5 crit. That's pretty good. And 5 bonds maxed.
I hear that new movie is out of this
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing.
I guess we're off.
It's really nice.
I'm gonna be honest here. I mean it in no defense. I just think it's funny that you use the Japanese titles, Tora, but you even do it for Sky, which is shorter in English. It does gotta kill me a little bit. At any moment, you could bust out. I've been watching some Hanagena Renkin Jitsushi recently, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I want to be considered. That's fine. That's fine. I just wasn't ready for it. At first, I'm like, what the fuck is a sword? Oh, and then I went, well, sword in Kingdom Hearts means sky. Oh, and then I got it.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Okay, let's do this quest, and then we can hit all the reds again. Alright. It's a pleasure to see you. So, what is the quest? Yeah, I can see why people call Horizon Kai, just because it's a shorthand and it's faster. Now that Trails is going to be worldwide all the time, I can just make fun of people who use the future Japanese titles because they get the English title immediately. It does mean that no longer do they get to spend months, like, preparing their statement on how the localization's wrong, because it'll be wrong immediately. The next City of the Wolves is announced. It's... No, it's not! What?! Let me refresh my pages here. Is there like a picture yet? Kenshiro in City of the Wolves. That's unbelievable. This is good. This is great. What an immaculate pick. Finally, some guest characters we can all get down with. Isn't that game dead? It's dead in the way that terminally online people say a game's dead, you know? Where it's not the hottest thing on the planet, so it's dead. I like when people said Dragon Ball Sparking Zero was dead and needed to be fixed, and it was like all doomed and shit, and then like Bamco came out and said, this is doing insanely well for us, and it's like hit every mark we wanted. Once again, people who use Steam charts will be executed in Central Park one day. Sorry, James, we're gonna have to do it to you. Finally, Kenshiro can be in a game that is a little bit less Kusoge than that one Fist of the North Star thing that just lets you do infinites. Let's see. Do I wait for them to wrap up, I guess? Okay, yeah. Did you ever play the Lost Paradise game? Nah, I didn't. I'm not much of a Fist of the North Star guy. I respect it in that it's the cool thing where they punch and then the fucking head explodes, that and all that shit, but haven't been there. I know that game's viewed as like bad for RGG standards, but good for people that like a good Fist of the North Star game. Also, it's funny because Robbie Damon is Kenshiro, so that's really funny. But yeah, no real huge interest. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about the side quests in the slightest, chat, so we're just gonna skip through it.
Off we go.
I hope it's not a good one. I'm probably just gonna skip it. Let's keep going. People use Steam charts for markers of success on a single player game. I'm just like, you're one of the problems with this fucking industry is when you do that and they're like, let's check the Steam charts for this single player game. I'm like, you need to go outside in a way that I cannot. You need to pick up a football, or I'm gonna pick up a football, put spikes on, throw it to your eyeballs. Like, you gotta I fucking hate you motherfuckers. Steam charts should be used for one specific reason. It's if you're thinking about buying a multiplayer game and you want to see if people are still playing it or not. And that's the only reason you should ever have used it.
Want to take the scenic route?
You want to check to make sure that when you boot it up, you can get in a lobby.
Better get home soon.
Seek out never before seen. Care for some popcorn?
Unfolds on an all-new adventure. Soon begin. They all look pretty good.
Got a question for you.
If you have a ticket, please. They all look pretty good. Off we go.
Steam charts is predominantly used from awful gaming communities and people that want to like shit on something else for tribalism, or if a game they don't like goes down, they want to use it for that. And those people are wrong and will be shot by firing
So
squad.
in love with this brand.
It will be funny to look at it when High Guard comes out. What'll be funny is people will forget it came out and won't be able to check until a week later, and then they'll be like, oh damn, those numbers were low.
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
High Guard's really unfortunate. It's one of those cases where it's like, on paper, the intro to the announcement sounds hype, and then then the hype goes away for the people that would have gotten hype for it, where they're like, the devs of Titanfall, hell yeah, are making, a hero shooter with no wall running and horses in it. And they're like that. I'm like, I don't think you understand why we were gonna get excited about it, but it certainly wasn't for that.
Shall we go?
If anything, I don't think you should be allowed to say what you worked on last when you're making something that different and that boring. I feel like you're not allowed to say that because you like give people false hope for like half a second, and then it ruins everything.
Welcome to.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
Come back anytime.
Imran Khan was saying they didn't even try to get the final spot Jeff just made it the last most important thing. Yeah, but I don't want to treat every single thing like a games reporter or a person has as gospel, so I'm not immediately buying into it.
Let's do this.
It's been too easy to believe it, especially for people that don't like Jeff Keighley.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Riverside than here.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I do really think it's funny though the way people respond to it is like instead of going, "Oh cool, they gave a slot to a thing with a smaller team without having them bankrupted," to like,
Hello.
Jeff thought a bad game did not look bad.
I guess we're off.
What's on the menu?
I want to cook the recipes we have so bad, but we can't. Hey, what's going on, Maxim? Oh, so he's been helping repair stuff.
Well...
Yeah, most of it's still sealed off. I'll just wait until we are in a dungeon or something. Can't you use Victor's shop? I think it only lets him make stuff that, yeah, we can only, like, make stuff that we've made already. And it has to be specifically meal dishes. We have some recipes for stuff that's smaller. So we'll just either wait until Arkwright fucking setup is fixed, or they put me in a dungeon that has a Healy spot on it. One of those big orbment things. For some reason, they let us just cook right on the ethereal energy. All right, we'll just start moving on now. Let's hit up the red.
Off we go.
Can you not cook in Marhingarten? Can you? Yeah, I went up to a stove. There are no interactables. Hold on. Where the fuck is the, That's on the other fucking side. Hold on. Yeah, let me see if I can go cook inside there. I don't know where you do it, though. You can.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Hello. Not in here. There.
Hang in there.
I'm thinking, yeah, probably not. There's also not, like, healing stations in the gardens, like, actual fields. Okay, it's fine. I would have liked to do it now, but it's not a big deal. But it is what it is. We'll just keep going. Let's not waste any extra seconds.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, hello. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. We apologize for causing any undue worry. And I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Sorry about today. You know, I wasn't actually in control, but that doesn't make what I did okay. Yeah, we know. Blah, 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 blah. You're like the 50th person that had to apologize like that. Don't worry. It's all good.
Shall we go?
Okay, it looks like it's in the hotel. Ah, it's you two. And you're hanging out with Marduk. Oh, Mirabelle, showing off your shoulders like that. So salacious. That realistic food there looks crazy. They got quite a setup. Shahina, I don't think that steak looks like it's like 64 ounces. Like, chill out. He's like, this is all good. All it told me is that Rosette's more important. That's great. Well, at least we're able to hear about what happened after the fact. What's the plan now? Heading back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we go make one more round? To advance the story, select discuss plans at Montmartre. Alright, let me see. After we do the quest, get that fish. And we did the waterway monster. Did that. Did that.
Well,
bad. Just sniffing it out. Okay. Yeah, we watched our movies. We can go. Wait. You're right. We can get free points by going to Stardust Cinema and do one. We'll do that and then we'll progress.
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
Step right
I'm
up.
sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Let's purchase this. I'll have Ren because I think 100 Days is the fucking Cassius movie. It totally played into the public's perception of Cassius Bright as the Royal Army's master strategist. There was almost nothing in there about him being a Divine Blade of the Eight Leaves school. Random question. Can all you Divine Blade people use that unclouded eye thing? Actually, I think you can learn it without even being a Divine Blade. But only those that have attained enlightenment can inherit that title. And those that do so are in tune with all of nature. They can see through to the raw essence of things. I guess that's his ace in the hole. Explains why his skills as a commander are off the charts. Oh great, now I'm picturing you as the commander of an army, and that's terrifying. Oh, now there's an idea. Except I've never had any interest in being a commander. Then again, might give me some opportunities to come head-to-head with some tough opponents. That movie featured General Morgan, Alan Richard, and even Cassius. It's an odd thing to see acquaintances and family members portrayed on film. Didn't Cassius join the guild after the 100 Days War? If that's the case, then I owe him one. He's the one who cooked up the plan to eradicate the DG cult. The fact that I barely made it out of there alive is thanks to him. I'm sure he'd simply tell you I just did what anyone would have done. But if you still feel indebted to him, then I would happily volunteer to introduce the two of you personally. Yeah, help Van meet the one person he hasn't met before. Like help him out, please. The Cassius glaze will continue forever. Might be time to return. I mean, yeah, that's why I clicked the button. Let's get a rank up. I deserve it.
Those are impressive results.
2 for the lot.
Can't complain
Nope.
with that.
Short by 2 points.
I had a great time.
But at the very least, it does feel good to say that we are a mere 32 points away from being done. Well, we've been going for a while today. That's why we're going to hit continue. We got a lot to do. After reconvening, everyone discussed their next course of action. I ain't stopping yet. We're entering a new route. Someone's gonna die in a funny way. Horizon is 1 week from today. It is the next Thursday. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we got over half the Genesees back. It's thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them, and I know they'll continue to prove vital as well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yeah, even the enemy can't capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortizia. That's good to hear. Then if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out. Keep sending his ass on the highway to hell. I kind of like, you kind of like skim as you read before you like read aloud. And the fact that they have a guy named Garden Master, every time I almost say Grandmaster. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's too close.
Something wrong?
Define wrong.
Uh-oh. Come on.
If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
God, you're lucky you're like one of the strongest in the verse. Because, God, you're a piece of shit.
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
Alright, let's
Sounded
see.
like a tank. Why
Tank?
is something like that here?
It's no good.
CID?
I can't
The
connect
Jaegers
to the
have
orbital
tanks.
network.
There's no jamming at play.
Ooh.
The servers must be
I hope
down.
it's Rosalie. That'd be funny.
Petra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it.
Theo, scan.
Understood.
Jarvis, milk me.
Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Oh my. Well, clearly the military is trying to deal with them.
What the hell is going on over there?
That's like all out
They're
war.
fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh no, corroded airships? Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. "9/11!" Guys, rewind. It's 9/11. We gotta rewind. It's 9/11.
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Hold on, let me allow this message, because hit the White House got hit for hit the White. Van and Co die in the beginnings of a coup. We will now roll back here. Deliberate the best way to approach day 3. So we will be rolling back before the building exploded. Alrighty, well, I'm heading out. Texted Abby. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'll do my own investigation, you know. It sucks that I can't, like, post that clip, like, because it's spoilers. But I'll keep 9/11 close to my heart. Attempt to remember. God. Oh, the game's plot's bad because I should have been able to like have this option so I wouldn't have to do that other section. Fucking, we went back in time so it didn't really matter. I can feel that in my head. I can feel those criticisms for those people. They're all wrong and they're all my enemy.
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I said,
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your
Cops are making
fault.
posts on the Orbital Net. If I was on that airship, it would have gone down that way. Do not turn him into Mark Wahlberg.
our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
I highly recommend, if nobody knows about it, you should check out the Mark Wahlberg entry on Wikipedia. You should go to the more questionable parts of it. Some interesting stuff to learn.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
I wish there was a scene where we roll back, and then Anya's like, ugh. And they're like, "Are you all right?" It's like, I feel an extra weight here. I was like, when did we get all these Genesis?
Can't remember all the specifics.
Then you do
But
that
I
during
know
a
they
stream.
were
Yeah, but
screaming all over
sometimes,
this
not everyone's here for it.
And then
Define interesting. Hate crimes. he might have been.
Those airships
Mark
appear to be
Wahlberg
from
might
the
be a little
Republican
racist.
Army's Ixnaba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
He's also an inventor. That is also true.
Well, at least Fairy and
I
Rosette
almost
are
want to
still
rewatch
their
those
usual
movies, then I
selves.
remember how stupid I am for having that thought at all.
That doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
Did you know?
I ain't down for that. So I say we go on the offensive.
Did you know Mark Wahlberg learned a foreign language for one of his movie roles? Look up Mark Wahlberg Vietnamese to learn more.
We've recovered 5 Genesis. And at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T.
Transformers 5 whips ass, and you should see it, because it is clearly the worst one yet, but it's also really funny.
I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
He's like, you say that, man, until we fuck up and then we
Now
do
you're
it again.
talking.
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes, we should have been.
Transformers
down,
4 is the one with the
but
Romeo
we've
and
been
Juliet
saved
law
by it
card, yeah.
Time and time again.
Whoa, you were fucking fast with this. Hold on. I can't drag and drop, so I'm way slower at this shit. Hold on. There we go. If I was on that plane with my kids, it wouldn't have gone down like it did. There would have been a lot of blood in that first class cabin. Anyone, feel free to click the link that they posted earlier of that and use it at your leisure.
If we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
After the stream, I'm definitely posting it going, I had a great Daybreak 2 stream today.
So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the
I'm
information we
making a
gathered.
couple Fairly Odd Parents ads for an hour or two. Oh no.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare.
Yeah, I
We're
gotta
gonna
fix the
find
drag
it.
and drop so the people can post that shit freely.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet.
Which, by the way, chat, we will be playing the Fairly Odd Parents PlayStation 2 game tomorrow. Breaking the Rules. It's been a while since I played a licensed thing, and I'm gonna start fundraising a little bit.
Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
We finally gonna learn why Alta hates Timmy Turner? Probably. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Look at him. Feel like he's always been pretty transparent about it. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. corrosion has its limits. Alright. The Genesis that were left behind by my great-grandfather, they're experimental apparatuses that were meant to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. More than reasonable, I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Genesis were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. Must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. We're following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is using the orbital network. In the past, the Septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city like Edith, however, the orb network is better. Yeah, so it's not unlike what happened to the garden. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? This track is also very good. It's the we're figuring shit out music. Alright, let's get our techies on the case. Full Metal Alchemist. Act 3. Route E. Capital Counteroffensive. So, I see this on my timeline here, and it's fucking killing me. Jeopardy host Ken Jennings says the 2028 candidate who vows to prosecute Trump regime has my vote. And Blue Checkmark replies, never watched Jeopardy. Definitely not watching it now. And it's killing me where it's like the idea of a guy who has been on the edge of getting into Jeopardy after it being out for 61 years. They're like, I know this shit's been out since, since like the 60s, but I don't think I'm getting in. It was my one barrier into checking it out. Like, I've always been on the cusp of checking out a daily double.
Block B, Data Depth 3, Coda Omega has turned up nothing.
Dude, she's fucking gaming.
There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now.
Oh, he's got his little wings poking out.
I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Shut up and never speak to me again. Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the change histories and trends across various data sets. Now you put these things here, and then you think about like trails in the sky, and the dialogue in there, and then your brain explodes. Then they're like, we got one computer. It's a ball. It gives you text. They're borrowing the Marduk satellite. Oh, okay. Having Mr. Thorndyke support's a tremendous boon. Grok, run a continuity discrepancy analysis, and then all it does is give you child porn. That's weird. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Didn't know it could be used for something like this. Cool wings. You sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was kind of
I
traumatic.
appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Stay true to yourself and all that other shit, buddy. Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything weird. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. The information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity takes time. Does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. The discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it too. Data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion. And then it's begun. Tracing the source, the range of the scan's vast. It'll take time to narrow it.
Oh,
hello.
It's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
I'm also into computers, guys.
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
They're like, who else is a mercenary group we can get as a replacement installed?
Second string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. All right, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy.
Right.
True noise complaints is something we really want to avoid.
Backups arrived. There's 6 more now.
Since we keep, despite us going back in time, we come back with the Genesis, and if the Genesis don't exist, they can't amplify the corrosion. Is my
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Bit off more than we can chew.
Given that the source of the corrosion comes from the altered Genesis,
then allow me to
they need him for it to work. We get it. You're fucking cool. Put you. They need to put you in Mortal Kombat.
In your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By it?
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh shit, we're actually doing this fight. Okay. Line it up.
Perfect chance. The end of the line. You're finished.
We love big hits. There we go, and you're just asking to give Aaron double damage on his craft. Aaron, why'd you miss one? You're gonna get it. Thank you. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's Blade. No way was I gonna pass
This is like
that
when
up.
Cloud and Leon are hanging out in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Beginning combat test.
And continue, my assessment continues to be correct.
Now. Feel your
Appreciate that.
Nah, we'll patiently wait. Patiently wait.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Hey guys, good to see ya. Just gonna go ahead and do one of these and then one of these, and we are done.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Let's go.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easy.
I like that I called it that they're actually using her group.
I'm afraid it's a little early. to
Badass.
celebrate. We have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no.
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now.
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arc Ride Solutions, move out!
Get in my truck that was better when it had a real hatchback. After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hand of his friends. That's great. That's great. 7:45 a.m. I'm so tired. It's so early in the morning. Apparently Prince Shareed and his people are here. I know Gran and Essie are too. Hope they're okay. We'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Brace for the worst. Who knows? Let's see. What's our team set up? Yeah, we'll do this. Hold on, there's an optional thing over there. There's
hurry.
They just keep the fucking basketball option open every time I think it's something that matters.
There she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Hello, ladies.
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally we take you up on it in a heartbeat, but we came by to ask a couple questions. We won't take up too much time.
Sure,
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, guys. Remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium. We'll be discussing our views on the environmental issues. Oh yeah, the big debate stuff also is happening. Sponsored by the ICO. It's the group Miss Toa is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're sponsoring a political debate scheduled for the day. The forum will be held at Treon Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from different parties. My brother has been invited as a special guest. NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Prince Shareed on his way now, or is he still here? Oh, he already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So Najee, not accompanying the prince today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Zeta. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. By the way, Esmeralda, understand that you're not attending the symposium. Happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital. Anyway, if anyone here is corrupted, it would probably have to be Najee because they have because she can be a playable boss. But maybe everyone here is fine and we'll find something else. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... Never mind, I'll just have to take matters in my own hands. Do you think? Uh-oh. It's unfortunate, but it seems that they've already been taken in by the other side. Ah, okay, so it's you two. Alright, see, that's easy. They need somebody fightable.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what?
Okay.
But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she'd never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I don't respect your opinion. In fact, fuck you.
If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
Huh? Where the fuck are we? Whoa. Why are we in the garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from her psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave to the supermaid to make sense out of nothing. Well, okay. Something's coming. Sure. They're like, you're gonna need this. I'm like, sure. Who am I to say no?
Here we go, Bear! I've got you covered.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Put in boat boost here. Let's see. Art resistance down, hate up, and damage down. we go. Okay.
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking some of these.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Thinking about when to do this. Now we'll wait another turn. I think we can get the chain up and get way more damage out of it. And we have at least one more turn.
Make it count.
Here goes. Take that.
There.
Gotcha. Yeah. We're set.
Oh yeah, this is the setup. We're gonna get the stun too.
Our chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, go for that and that.
Drive them out. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Locking on.
I will have it.
Fight.
Get going, Dan. I don't like it, Dan.
Here it comes.
Crack the sky. Let's go.
Radiant. Sunrise.
Wow, we just barely. No, it's okay. We got the fucking. They got the finish them off move. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't a problem at all. They didn't even need to let me grumbler. I didn't need the gringler. But thanks, it sped it up. That was long enough for them to get away. I have no earthly idea what the fuck is happening, but I'm glad you're here and safe and all that shit. They went toward the roof. No. They boarded the Harvatot? Must be their plan. We gotta go after them. A crash? Oh no, Mega Man Battle Network's happening.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
I think you fought that sword girl more than the film both game. Did we mean Najee? Definitely not. I think you fight Melchior like 6 times.
System is
That
also
first game is
experiencing
fucking
operational
insane.
disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
He's like, I'm gonna throw balls. I'm like, that's great, man. Oh no! (8:32 a.m.) Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter and they've grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmeralda really hack all the traffic lights and all the other systems? Looks that way, yeah. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over it. No way she can do that on her own, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is a little much. Strong possibility she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. It's making her type better. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. scale, what she's doing is off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing this. They're getting farther and farther away. I can't afford to lose them. Okay, activate your nitrous. Huh?
Having a hard time of things, are we?
No shit! You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Yeah, it's more like we're chasing an airship and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? Their orbital infrastructure's so evil. There's some big natural event or a group of people have a rough day. Then demons come out of the computer. Yeah, it's fucking scary, man. Is that the Republican Army's new gunship model? The Alfeca?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like... I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yo, what's up? Long time no
Young,
see, Cronky
Why are you
Wonky.
here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have
It's
to
my
take to the skies
DoorDasher.
to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Man, this has been a busy morning.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Celge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Celge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
Yeah, we finally got her to show up and give her services again at the beginning of Act 3.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon.
But don't do cut-ins right now. The frame rate's dying because we're
Now,
flying through the
focus your
air.
attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field. I'm closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah, great. They got a red barrier.
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mayor, come on out.
Hello.
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Apollo keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mayor Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, really fucking good pilot.
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not that, pilot lady! You got everything lined up perfectly!
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
Oh, hey, it's the shot from the intro. Dude. Excellent work. What you don't see is they missed a lot, so they've like rewound like 10 times to get that one in. Oh shit, we're in the Hackerman zone. They're like, even the hacking menu can be made into a dungeon. Alrighty. Nice! I can finally cook.
You may leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
It's a BLT,
do a little
dude.
cooking.
Chill out.
I wonder how this tastes.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
Very well.
Alright, let's pile it all in.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
And hope for the best on this. Ah, not enough.
I'm stuck.
Closing in, though. Let's see. Alright, next up, party makeup. Yeah, this is what I want. Cool. Okay, let's go.
Let's get to work. There. Take this out. Take this.
Mr. Archive!
We're done.
Careful. It's above an A level.
Ugh! Not you again.
Take this.
Activate charge.
Fuck this cube. I fucking hate this guy.
Keep it up.
Seems to be some sort of warp over there.
Shall I prepare
Okay, I guess I'll go
some
this
food
way
for you, Mr.
first.
Arkwright?
Looks like a chest.
Trying to dodge into it for bonuses, no such luck.
Activate charge.
Yummy Sepith. Yummy to my tummy.
I leveled up.
I'll be watching your performance.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, it's so delicious when it's like, we're gonna give Van the CP up. I'm like, you don't even need to do that, dude. He already gained so much off just hitting.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This could get tricky.
I think I've fought these guys already, but good to be thorough in case I haven't. Ah, fuck it, just kill everything. Something funny I noticed during the Grendel fight, I like how the default equipped S-Craft for an S-Break for Grendel is the single target one.
Careful.
How it goes.
That's above an A.
I noticed that. I'm like, that's funny. It's they know.
This could get tricky.
Cashmere Hood. I did not see what that was. I just kind of mashed through it. Ah, here it is. Just prevents freeze and has a minor stat up. We don't need it. We're fine. Hold on.
You got this.
Hold up. We got ourselves a reward. 300 enemies. Yay! Yay! Goldie and Gem. Oh my goodness. The time has finally come. Let's see. What do I want to drop for this? Oh yeah, we'll drop EP.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. There we go. Here's my chance. There we go. Let's pull down.
Alright, EP cut 3, 2, and Goldie a gem. Every single attack, every single art costs 0!
Just right now.
You put all 3 of those together, just 0 cost. Get fucked, losers.
Let's pull down.
Infinite whale power. I could have killed this thing faster. I just wanted to show it off. Mentioned it earlier. I saw someone on Twitter pointed out because my For You tab is like people playing this as they try to get caught up in time.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional,
Guys
Dan.
look like a bunch of
There we go. Don't have to worry about enemy logs past this. I just wanted to at least hit the 300 mark to unlock
As
that.
long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, it's only limited to one party member because only one party member can hold the Goldia gem unless, you know, unless you get unless you can get duped through New Game Plus. Wonder if that makes the hollow that doubles EP cost and makes art stronger. Yeah, and of course there's that bug on PS5 to make things cost 0 that I was hearing people talk about.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Yep, give them Celestial and you'll just be able to, yeah, do the revive stuff. And good news, I got it. I gave her Innocence, so we have, so I gave her Celestial, Refreshing Veil for ailments, Ideal Force if I wanted to do a damage, and then a bunch of really powerful spells across a different spectrum. We got no problems here. The Absorbing Arts ability with the whale is just a full refund. I love breaking the game. It's satisfying because you have to put some work and, you know, pair things up correctly. Even if it's doubled from the core, the cost would still be 0 because 100% reduction. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at hollow cores here. Which one? 100. Oh yeah, I've got low ray, which is 150% EP cost and arts power up. I don't know if there's anything better for that for her to use. I don't know if there's a better, like, magic casting one of these. Rens? Let's see. Frau. 150% EP cost, arts power 100. 60% cost, regen EP after acting. 150, arts power 100. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as this. Difference is I have a cast time on it. And cast time is, I think it's speed up. Yeah, so it's basically the same. Don't worry, we can't make her any stronger with different slots. We're good. Alright. Anyway, let's go.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
For assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Stop thwarting him! What kind of plan are you talking about? I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the Prez. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two've got your own reasons for playing a part in the plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourself this. Are you really going about it the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about it. Like, at all. That's, Stop confusing me! Calm down, you bitch. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right.
No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you.
Perhaps a sin.
Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened? He began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
I'm sorry, guys, but facts don't care about your feelings.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
I wasn't there for it, but I heard about it. Yep. Oh, and also a big cube. Ubeli on Telos.
That's Veratragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
I love
So,
the
they went and
cube.
recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious too.
Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee.
Yeah, this is
We'll free
this is
you
like a
soon.
grungier version of the cube from Reverie, I think. All right, here we go. You guys this way.
Over here!
Beady, 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 bop.
Our chance!
Okay. First, let's see if I can try and bewitch you. Ooh, you got a pushback move.
I won't lose!
Haste is a bit rough, but we'll deal.
Activating drive.
Hold on.
Going all in!
There!
Thanks, pal.
Reset!
Alright, get close to Mr. Silesian. He has unfortunately been hit with mute.
Going all in!
Yeah!
Thanks.
My move now.
Alright, pop it up.
Here goes. Let's do this.
Bonk. Nice. Seeing that thing just go for a physical is fucking funny. This game hates you. They're like, no, they're like, earn your keep, I guess. Use the Grendel on the fight that's really easy, but not on this this one that seems to have a little bit more going on.
Our chance!
I guess they're trying to shake off the, like, reputation that a Trails game where they're like, you're at the end of a story segment. Let's do the part where you get big. Heed my call, Grumbler.
Lapis code. Activate! Reset!
Activating drive. I'll take you on. Ha. Ha.
That's far enough!
Alright, stop trying to freeze my guy.
There!
Here they come, piping hot. I love the defense up. Yeah, we'll do Vandalize Raid. Go for it.
Our chance.
Oh yeah, you still have that shit going on. That's a bit of a pain.
Going all in.
Theo, we need help.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Yeah, hit him with this again. Why not?
Let's do this.
Oh! I'm angry. Excellent work.
Here's my chance.
Alright, you should go in.
Watch closely. Accelerate.
Yeah, if Bia like throws items, I keep forgetting to do that. No, I cubed too hard.
Mr. Deletion. May we proceed with caution?
There.
I owe you one. Chance.
Alright, you're in stun? Cool. Oh, this is available again? That's crazy. Well, when in Rome.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Good night.
I leveled up.
Stats upgraded.
Well, that kind of shows how much stronger we are. Fought something that we needed the Grundle for last time, and the corrosion definitely buffed her, too. The space is collapsing. We did it.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
My tie's clipping inside my boobs.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
My bad.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Oh no, a bad thing happened. We should just never improve the world again. I'm gonna leave.
Not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions.
You're the least evil scientists in Zemuria.
Once you've gotten
They
some
have so
much
many
needed
evil
rest, Feel free
scientists.
to join me
It's
if
such
you'd
a
like.
fucking
We
competition.
need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor.
Is this toxic Yuri? No. The most sexless people you know will say anything is yaoi or Yuri or gay or a relationship just because they see two people talk to each other. I saw a change on Kassekadal, where they changed Ian Grimwood from not available to gone. No way! Funniest update ever! That's what I'm talking about. If I was in charge of that shit, I would do that. Fuck yes. That shot my mood up. I'm feeling awesome. We must prevent, yeah. Probable that Esmeralda and Naja were acting as a relay point for discrepancies. We can find other relay points might be able to follow the trail back to the
No
true
rest
source.
for the weary, I see.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter, and be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the second garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
We really are lucky to have you as our pilot.
You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Sure.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there.
Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
The fact that all this happened over the course of like 4 hours is crazy. So many nightmares. General overview of the 2nd Garrison. Military facility that functions as a base operation for the 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. Now fate's calling us back. We lost all comms with the garrison amidst a surge of the discrepancies. An aerial cruiser stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it would spell trouble for everyone. Yeah, that. Today's consecutive put the option for quotes to be in English or Japanese. I know it's management. And that's how you know they don't have a job. Also, yeah, it's probably just grabbing off a database and feeding it. That database being run by someone who doesn't have a job. Anyway, let's go. Anyway, protecting itself from an attack like that, there should be protective measures in place. That may be the only reason we have time to stop this. We fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. I'm waiting for the part where you say, just kidding, haha. Hee hee. No, not at all. Not at all. It's bad. Prepare for landing. Man, all we had to do was like a little bit of side quest stuff, and then it's like, all right, we're gonna throw you in an all gas. March 22nd, 10:27 a.m. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, dicks out. Agnes, untuck. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's the Demi Grendel Chudlings again. Okay, let's go.
Think fast! Take this!
I won't lose.
See. I'll do this just because it gives us an arts damage up. Oh yeah, this battle theme's sick. I love it.
Here's my chance.
Up-Zero arts? It reminds me of a certain someone who could do that naturally. With the cost, at least, not the immediate cast. They're so small budget action game coded. Yeah, these are shades in a Yoko Taro game. This is like a PS2 action game, and every enemy type is on screen. The big guy, the regular guy, and the floaty guy. All they might need is like a somewhat smaller guy, and then they're all set. They're barely gonna do anything. They can't even death blow Van because I gave them immune and death blow immunity because I'm like, that's the one thing I just don't want them getting popped with.
Chance.
Ah, damn, he's got hit with the bad stuff though. That does kind of limit him. Okay, well, I'll just have him cure it off then.
Keep your guard
There.
up.
Go, Tetra!
Oh, yes.
There we go. That's enough stat downs for you guys to be basically screwed. And with a 60, this is going to do over double damage. There we go. Everyone but the big one's down. But that's why we're going to keep on hitting you. I love whales!
Nice.
Bonk.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Oh, cool, more. Are you kidding me? Why won't they stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our stat. Oh, welcome back.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Yeah, there it is. Oh man, some of it's already red for an amazing reason.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Who have I not bought weapons for? Hold on, exchange. Yeah, there we go. We have a little bit of money. Okay, let's see here. Excuse me. Yeah, we should probably get better armor for people. We get it for the people that I know are going to be main party here, which is going to be you four. You got that already. You got that already. Okay, everyone's got their weapons. Customize. Good enough. Okay. Excuse me. Scratchy throat. Also 6 hours of streaming, but it's fine.
We will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaism.
Hold up. Let's move in the optimal group. There we go.
All the while.
Yeah, but I think you got this. You just have to cut a path open. If we work now, we can win.
I would stop, but of course, I'm too interested. I want to see more. I'm too invested. Take a drinky. I've been doing it.
No problem.
It's over. All you on yes.
Let's go on yes. Ren! Now!
At this point, I basically stopped fighting mooks. You're making a good point. What's the point of fighting mooks unless there's a good incentive? Yoink! Last one.
Here goes.
No need to register them because I've definitely missed enemies and I've gotten the best, basically the best reward I could get, which is the 300 one, so.
You're next on yes. You're open.
Cool. Throat being scratchy is less dehydration for me and more. Oh man, this is
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
this is too much talking.
That one's big.
Closer to reaching my
I knock back plenty of water during streams. Alright, this is the last time I'm doing a mook fight.
You got this. You're up, friend. Got you covered.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Sucker.
Let's go on yes. There.
Funny, like, it's like the ending of the first game, but way better. And we're not even at the finale yet.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
That went great.
You nailed
God, the
it,
finale of Daybreak 1 was so fucking boring. Man.
Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Watch it. What the hell are they doing here?
I see what's going on.
Oh.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot. Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
Yeah, we gotta defeat the strongest in all of Calvert. Alvis.
What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly
I like
did
to
all this
imagine
come
that
about?
whenever they do this bit, right, that Agnes always like believes it and doesn't think that it's part of the corrosion.
You seriously forgot?
Also, Alvis did 9/11 might be the
Not in on
funniest
all the
shit ever.
details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
And now he's into QAnon. It's weird.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then.
DG-anon, that's pretty good.
That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
But I'm gonna break your legs. Swing, swing.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first...
Even the President's Eve, how's that lead to let's do 9/11? Well, we gotta
Some
crash the entire ship on top. There's no easier way to... There's no easier way to kill the President. of Galvard. This is their method. In the video game Trails Through Daybreak 2 to the FBI agent who's like lightly listening through my microphone. Let's see.
Eliminate the target.
Hold on. Cancel the S boost. That's a waste.
Keep it up, it's working.
We mainly want the bosses. Probably because Zero Art Whale there, but I'm just set in my ways. Hold up. All stats up? You know, sure. This hits more people.
I won't lose.
Okay, cool. Dreadbuster. This dude didn't even get hit by the bullets. He just wants to hit Van for the love of the game. All right, let's get close to you and Silver wins.
Here it comes. Silver wins. Ha! You're next, Agnes.
What am I? This can't be.
Oh, they're already dead. I thought this was supposed to be harder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot it was Bracer, Alvis, and Galen were like, whew. Oh, man. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot. I forgot you guys aren't, like, strong or anything. Here I am, buckling in as if I'm fighting someone who's like strong. My bad. I'm so sorry. The funniest details, Albus has less health than the nameless guys. That makes sense. Well, whatever, we did it. Hooray! Yay! Yay. Yay. Alright. This rate, we might be able to take control of the net. That's good. What's next? Yeah, I think I'm alright. Wait, we don't have time for this. Those people. Bing bong. Moshi moshi.
Hey, Bermarty. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Oh, no.
The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Great!
That's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening.
Those damn hidden tunnels.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh. So that
This really is 9/11 and January 6th doing a fusion dance.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Man, Cody's life sucks, dude. He got infected with 2 different forms of evil gas that makes him do bad shit.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The 2 people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The 2 people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
Ooh,
No,
that's
don't tell
not
me.
good.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
This is fucked up. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese! Oh, it's red! That's how you know it's real bad. Ah, brother. Oh man, here we go.
Where are the soldiers?
I like how they're like, this is the most Jin has ever done. I'm like, fucking.
The Republican
I'm pretty sure he
Army's
helped
11th
stop a
Division.
coup like a few
Today,
years ago.
We are here to
You guys are just
uphold our
mean.
oath to protect our country from to that end. We will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart. And
Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
if the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Stop cutting to different areas. It's forcing the textures to pop in everywhere.
So that bastard Gramhart blew the coop the first chance he got.
Cool power armor.
He was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
This chapter's so long though. No, I'm like, they split it in little pieces, so it's totally like fine. They always be putting my girl Toa in situations.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger. Stepping stones from the sea of stars. Become my strength!
Here he comes. Fuck him up.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
Barry, keep writing about this shit. Hey, it's the president. I like how this is the first time he has actually appeared.
Most impressive. It's not every day I can bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arms.
Oh, that's Ellie McDowell's dad? Oh, okay. Cool. Good for him, I guess.
Off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
No fucking shot! Oh, he's so cool!
Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President!
He had the fattest nuts to be like, I'll just shoot it in the air.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
Osborn would never with that immortality or Meg backing him up. Actually, he would have picked up the rocket in his hand and then throw it back.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there. But
like
I do
how
have
Ellie's
a fair
dad's like,
share of
oh, I
experience.
sound like this.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way.
Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone! The Edith Police Department's got a barricade up! If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you! Let's go, Mr. President.
Whoa!
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
Holy shit, dude,
person.
calm down.
He was in the Empire a few years back.
You glad someone recognized that this happened to him twice.
Huh? Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Bontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
parting gift.
Okay, kind of boss as fuck.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
I understand what Rocksmith lost. Rocksmith's just a round little man.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went
was wondering when they were finally gonna show fucking Zolga's human form again of mysterious detective man.
Yeah, we really made you work for
it.
If the
What?
corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawn.
What?
Now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those
I'm gonna
lips
fucking
and
throw
focus on
up.
the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies.
People post shards in the way. Oh no!
The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a
Just you
guardian
fuckers
many years
wait.
back.
Shard Gilbert.
I can't say I recall
This
that,
will change
unfortunately.
everything.
The only
You-
matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's method.
I can't focus
They're both
only on
insane.
Shard Zin because there's another Shard person here.
Bark
All right?
all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Okay, thinking about it. Thinking about it. So I'm like, I'm looking at the Zolga carrier over there.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
I'm trying to like think about like who because you don't make a model for the human Zolga guy that looks like that unless you're trying to make it a mystery of who it could be. So I'm thinking about possible options, and our options as stated in my brain, I've got 3 options in my head. The first one is somehow Gerard Dantes for some reason. This is the option I don't want it to be because then it's bad. Also, you cannot, you don't need to respond to anything I'm saying except to laugh. The second one would be Dingo because he'll just survive for some reason. The third option, and it's the one I want, Shard Van Arkwright.
They're both in recreated shard bodies.
That's the one. That's my number one. Shard Van Arkwright, because it's corrupted, and that's why it's red.
That can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak?
Thanks, man!
Actually,
didn't know you could talk!
Before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen.
I don't know, guys. I think the Garden Master will job, and by job I mean will be defeated.
This world of lies.
Before the finale. I'm thinking.
In a new age. This is my destiny, a destiny ordained by heaven itself.
He's mogging too hard. I think he's gonna have to get his ass kicked before then. It's such a treat having Yuri Lowenthal do this bit, though. It's so delicious. Grinning ear to ear. He's moments away from saying he won the motherfucking lottery. It was hard seeing the Guard Master control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedence for this. Do you happen to know what he was talking about? I do. I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a face space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. We had to fight Cassius, but he didn't have a mustache back then, and it was weird. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. Circumstances are a little different, but the fact that the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's a little wonder Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. It is like making the Kruger and Marduk incident looks like small potatoes by comparison. That shit was fucking 4 hours ago on stream. That's crazy. My takeaway from all of this is that elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital.
Hear me out, like, Shard Wiseman would go kind of crazy.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected. But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Like, you could like recreate the 4th Great Ninja War where they're like, they bring back all the old bad guys, but they're like Shard form.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols.
This is what's dangerous. You can't introduce concepts like this because then I'll ruin them. I'll start going feeling like I'm on cocaine. Or like Sonic Forces. True.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures.
I did like Mord coming up, like, getting upset over Shard Jin like an abuse victim. It's like, you don't understand. Green Zolga and Shard Jin. Shard Leve will go crazy. That's
Major,
gonna be fucked
how
up.
long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on
We're in danger right now.
As long as you need.
I respect the utter audacity of them saying, alright, so we're deciding on this concept called shards. We will let it do literally whatever we want it to do at any given time in our plot.
Those flyboys
It can do whatever.
I can run circles around them all day long.
We're also going to make the Genesis, and together, anything is possible. We'll use it to cushion falls, to make soundproofing, to... fuck it, man. everyone be shocked when they make a shard septarian.
You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
Okay. That lady something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I know she was cool, but not that cool. Didn't know you were acquainted with Hermes. Wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in the operation and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. This isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile. That's not to say I dislike it. Dude, he's like, my car is 1.5 million Mira. The benefit of being in the CIA. Kai is gonna end with Irene applying shards to his neck to make it look like Valimar. That will I'm gonna rip off my shirt. I will explode. Why not just use the old stuff again instead of saying, yeah, it was shards? Because they always make new technologies and new things. New game needs new things.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back.
Don't worry, I already forgot what you did.
That's why I want to make up for it.
That's a joke. I'm just fucking with you.
Back if
Worry
it's
about
the
it.
last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
I like the idea that it's like she gets to talk to this scary fucking ninja man and just go, yeah, I was corrupt. He's like, I too was corrupted. We're kindred spirits in a way. You're not even in the timeline where you did that stuff, but there was a version of her that made a mistake. I think it's something Japanese honor or whatever. Anyway, you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. Must be a different Scorpions as a hot unit than the one we fought in Old Town. Sure, who cares? They're gonna die in like fucking 3 attacks or some shit. Who cares? Oh, they're glowing. Big whoop. The coup is successful. We'll be getting the Republican Army state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Okay. Well, you're not gonna be getting that. They're like, hey, did you need a chance? You're right, I did. You keep trying to put the default early game 4, and I'm just sorry. You should not be doing that.
Destroy them.
This track's quite good.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is
Virgin
both
user
true
took
and
my
false,
sandwich last night. Can you
dancing in the
apologize?
moonlight.
Oh, my bad.
Behold! Zero gleam! Make it count, man!
Oh my god! These guys suck!
Here goes. Not getting away. Blast off. All you on, yes. Got you covered.
By the heavens! Here! It's time.
He's like, I hope there's no one behind me. Oh god. Dualizer has Accelerate. You just basically pop it on somebody and like no delay and they immediately get to go. This is a good chance to get a large group of enemy KOs. Yeah, thankfully I already got like octuple kill like 35 in-game hours ago. Yeah, it's a damage up with accelerate, which they call haste in the Calvert games. The classic. Jaegers with their loyal, horrible dogs. Okay, Michael Vicks, we'll deal with you.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Oh, thank God, a good character has arrived. It's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Oh, I can't wait for her to get a shard form. Stop calling her Gilbert. I'm gonna start handing out bans for your misogyny chat. Final warning.
Idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
She reeks of desperation. Yeah, but we can't. The ambition's important.
How dare you?
What if we had complimentary? There'll be permabans. It's been upgraded. Good negotiation.
Footnote in my success story.
Begin a combat test.
Every single time I'm like, you guys should stop doing it. I'm serious. They're like, but what if we do this? And I'm like, okay, I'll just kill all of you, actually. Stop being mentally ill.
You'll pay for that.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Got your number.
A chance. Shine forth. Paladin Ray. Shizuna. They're down.
Suck it away.
Let's do this, Red. They're on their knees.
No way.
Now you've had time to bring out the big guns. Why do you keep waiting? Like, you really should just bring them out. I do like just like, hey. Have they been here this whole time? Oh, that's a lot of them, actually. Wow. She's like, why does this happen every time I do reinforcement?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Hear that old she-devil. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Is this the iconic Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Please, he has cops doing his job. He's not even insulting anyone.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So
we should just fuck off the screen because that's all we do.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard,
They're
we
in
can
gunpoint.
disrupt
They're
the
like,
entire coup.
sorry, Shaheen. I don't think we can dance our way out of this one.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours. And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the
I
surrounding
can lift a
area
box
have
that's
evacuated to the
25
cathedral.
pounds.
They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be.
Yeah, you're jacked and in giant power armor. He's like, sorry, we have to count on you a little bit, Albert.
Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
That said, these kids get plenty of training. As Toa said, Aramis is basically no different from Thor's military academy. Ford built tough. All right, fight a tank.
Begin combat.
Let's see. I gotta get this guy right here. It's still a little too hard. Hold on. That's fine. Fuck it.
Over here. All for you.
Oh, cool. You guys suck. Nice. That's great news.
Here it comes.
All right. Use a real Nippon steel on this shit.
Silver wins. Let's do this, friend.
Oh, nice work, guys. Fuck it. Just start slinging spells. Who cares about buffs? This won't take long.
Activating drive.
I really thought it dodged. He, like, wasn't reacting to any of those shots.
Here goes.
Oh, shit.
Here goes.
I had a feeling I'd miss some shit because of the darkness effect, but I was like, let's just go for it anyway.
Let's go.
Holy shit! The movement on this guy is crazy.
Let's do this, friend. Do forgive me.
We'll leave it on turbo. That thing's just fast.
A chance.
Shit, man. You remember that time Reen Schwarzer fucking Arcane Gale the fucking car? Good times. Alright.
Far enough.
You think they should aim for us instead of warning
shield?
shot every time?
And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
Hey, man. Dude, it's Shaggy.
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed.
What should me and Scooby eat for lunch?
Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Oh god, it is Pro ZD.
Yet another false story.
Older Jordan. If Jordan had that haircut, a lot of bad things would happen to him in life.
Their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
Finally, ethical
In
Jaegers.
the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Here goes.
Man, we opened with a strength up. That's quite nice. Can't get that other dog, but this is good enough. Good job, dude. You really fucking got it with that one. I'm impressed. Everyone is impressed with you.
No, you don't. I won't lose. Activating drive.
Show me what you've got.
This is. Yeah.
You're so sloppy.
No, you don't.
Bring it on.
You're not done yet.
Murder him. Pelt him with bullets. You're getting the sun ray, dude. I'm sorry to say. And there's the stun.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Let's take them out.
Got
The Grim Reaper.
You're crushed.
Yeah, as soon as they gave me an option to save, I was like, oh, we're getting multiple fights in a row. They never gave me that option for the ones where you do one fight, so there had to be a bit more.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
Oh, great. 2 more.
No, more tanks.
They just made that whale too strong. It does shit tons of damage. It does stat downs and has all cancel on it apparently. Like, whoa.
These ones to us.
You didn't need to do all that. Oh man.
What was?
Dude, you just did a Mario ground pound onto a fucking tank. That's crazy.
It's those monk guys.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
Tank and Gilbert.
This is our way.
Because then Gilbert will go into the Apache, and then that's pretty tough.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Verida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
And since we fixed the timeline stuff up, he isn't injured. Now he can get injured with this.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramheart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
Should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take 2. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Who's that? I don't know who that is. Okay, moving on. I think that might have been Shard Muse.
Wow. Look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Ah, you're waiting for us? How nice. If Gale's assumption is correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister's already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Man, he's super bad. So much evil energy. We laid down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no other room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point. Looks like talking him down's off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. They're like, once again, would you like to make any adjustments? We're always here for you, just in case, you know?
Give me your worst. Siding with Gramhart, then you will share his fate.
A game of music. I think she's just like the head of her house and she's just chilling. You know, between doing that and finishing out her time at Thor's. Nothing too entirely eventful. I miss her every day.
Here goes. Dice you up.
Ow. Man, giving her that revenge move has been so useful. It procs so often.
Way to fire me up.
Yeah, like, Ash ended up becoming student council president, and then to get revenge on Muse for giving him responsibility, he has also made her vice president.
Silver wins. Let's do this, Ren.
Double back hit.
But you weren't invited.
Back shots. Oh, they both proc. Get fucked. The game can't convince me that this is the main fight we're going for. He's got some health, but like not enough for it to be anything super eventful here.
Don't hold anything back. Make it count, man.
It's over. You're crushed.
Now we're talking.
Faye's like, thank God, Qasim is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
Counting on you,
freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. Let's go, Anya.
True, fuck him. I know, right?
Activating drive. Zypha, activate.
Take this.
Ha! You're next, Anya. Yeah. Ren. They're on their knees.
Oh, a stun right on time.
I ain't showing. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Okay. Side hit and finish him.
Silver wins. There's still much I have yet to learn. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
And they get up again as usual. This isn't over yet. You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. We still got our trump card. Wasting enough time. I have to hurry. Yeah, he has to run away. If his Genesis falls out, everything ends. Oh, shit. The assault frames. Oh, my God. It's not even the finale, but they're really mogging on Daybreak 1 so hard. Shizune is so excited about this shit.
Assault frame fragments moving in.
Begin the operation.
Speaking of music, did you know in CS4 visualizes our ability to predict the future the same was as this game's dead-end flowcharts? Yeah, I think I was thinking about that at some point. I think that's pretty neat. She's just a normal girl though. She just knows how to get shit done. Honestly, Van, you tanked that pretty well. Because they do have moments where she's constantly planning and thinking, it's like, no, this route will be the one that fails, and I'll do this, and, you know, they're thinking out the possible angles of it. Meanwhile, these guys just keep fucking failing, and then they're just like, whatever, we'll just try again.
Time for a little payback.
If they had Lady Mildine, like, they could handle this way better.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. You saved me. Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
Counting on you, Steve.
Right line. Freezing blizzard. No, you don't.
Normal? Yeah, when you examine her in the notebook, it just lists her as normal girl. Super Chain!
Here goes.
Thank you for buffing it up to a 2.2. Appreciate it.
Brace yourself.
Ground unit's done. Now we just got to deal with the robots.
That one stung. Way to fire me up.
Let's see. I can get one side hit. Hold on. There we go. I still want the ring for the support from Van.
Silver wins.
Not getting away. Blast off.
Oh, the impact on that hit feels great. Ah, they put seal on us to try and stop us from doing spells. Well, I got horrible news. One, you didn't hit it with her. Big old mistake. So we're gonna hit that stun. They're both stunned. Oh, that's really funny. I think it's cute.
It's not working.
Nice. Yeah, okay, the corrosion's fixing it. That's bad. Alright, can we get a last second save from someone so we can move on? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Wonderful news! Those talismans took them long enough to show. I agree, it's been so long!
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
He's the foremost fucker, yeah.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
What a great line!
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit little fucking rat.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Me and her are in sync right now.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that.
You got her to lock in.
We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me,
now that you're in 3, it's funny after all the corrosion, every person apologized. Except for Ash. This is true.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama.
This is a scale up for Ashen. She was looking real rough earlier in this game.
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe.
Oh, it's that dude over there. Oh man, I bet he's shitting his pants 8 times this morning.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast. But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
It's rough for you, dude. Move to Liberl. Nothing happens there anymore. Also, yeah, Gotti would absolutely make 9/11. He's like, I'm gonna make a movie on this. Oh no, he's fucked up!
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still.
Not in any vital parts, but it's still bad.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
Shout out to Nate.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out!
Oh no! It's the Shardlings.
We took them out so fast. Who are...
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
I'd also go, I can slightly see through them.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
Shut up.
Well, let's get going.
Even Jin be desperate to find somebody to take the job. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, man, he's so awesome.
I have to find the truth of this story.
Top 5 in the verse.
That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
So please, take me with you.
He loves being spiritually unemployed, and I respect it so much. He's fucking beautiful. Even his shard version keeps it intact. Join the Bracer Guild. President. This might be cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they would have done it right then and there. I think taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play so they can do the deed. Who's the main character, Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Vantai? He might be getting there pretty soon. Uh-oh. That's bad. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. Shizuna, fucking stop it. Stop it right now. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, man. Moments before all of that.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the president and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Poor guy. I hope he becomes a NEET after this, like...
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger, one eyebrow,
and we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Yeah, let's not argue against the red goop, alright?
Arusha! We can't fight that!
Alright, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Well, here we are.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back! Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Bonk.
Combat.
Okay, Ansem. Bonk. 108.
Here goes.
Okay, just making sure we got everything we do. I need to look at the turn bar more for that instead of just the models on the screen. Way easier that way. How did you? Every time they spin like that, it's so scary. Burgard's busy out in the Far East, also known as the Japanese voice actor was unavailable.
My turn now.
I keep forgetting it. I'm on you. I'm like, oh yeah, no arts for you. Fucking.
Keep it up, it's working. Here it comes.
It was above his head. Okay, it just really was giving me XCOM vibes. Baba Boy!
So sloppy. Take that.
I would love to just do it again.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Oh man, fucking excellent spin, dude. Let's see. Yeah, do Silver wins again.
Here it comes.
It's gonna crit.
Silver wins. Make it count, Dan.
You know it. Let's see. Let's just hope it doesn't miss. We have darkness, so it could happen. Never mind, we're goated.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens, here! Let's finish this now.
No problem.
By the heavens,
You're crushed.
here!
This can't be.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become. One step closer to reaching my peak. Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
And yes, Ren! Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
We're Gucci.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The 2 of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Ah, shit.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Oh, shit.
Shit! Is this the end?
No.
Far from it. I will protect His Highness.
Whoa.
Oh, Varith Ragna!
Excellent work.
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis, everyone.
Oh, thank God.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage. Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go.
Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
I'm gonna throw jewels at him.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
Oh, great. The Alfeca. That's bad. When they put the title card up, that implies I'm supposed to be hitting it.
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
God, how many anthems are there?
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
All right.
Begin combat. Assault frame tank moving in.
This is such a cool push.
Aerial support.
Hold on, line it up, baby, a little bit. There we go.
Now we're talking. Right away. Freezing blizzard.
Going way longer than I expected to today, but it's totally fucking worth it.
Zypha, activate.
This is like White House Down starring Jamie Foxx and Channing Tatum. That's just crazy.
A chance.
Oh, an instant cast. We love to see it.
Ha! You're next, Dungus.
Take that. Go.
Yeah. Red.
This can't be.
The sequence is going so hard, it's had just two separate moments of black screen, adjust party, and save menu. They're like, we got shit to do, all right? And we're gonna keep doing it. We've made a lot of fights.
Here goes. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Ah, fucking shit. I gotcha. Ma'am, death blows are your thing. Can you not get popped by them? Sorry. The tank has death blow? Fucking Calvard's fucking scary. Oh no! Oh my god, that airship doesn't seem to be targetable. It just harasses you. This means that it is, right now, it is currently about as strong as Gareth the Blitz.
You saved me. Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna get popped again.
Way to fire me up.
Give her an EX.
You saved me. Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate. No, you don't.
My move now. Here goes.
Okay. We'll do... We have just enough to do this. Alright, that into that.
Blast off. This done. Here goes.
There we go. Killed one and then stunned the other.
I won't lose. Ah. Zerith form. Duel. Your next. Leave it to me. By the heavens, quick over. Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Could it be?
That was...
The goat!
Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer.
I was wondering when they'd show up.
We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent, but you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right. And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Those soldiers were so strong. Thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Except for our upcoming jobs. They're like, you want to buy shit too? Like, no, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I'll save, though. I'm only saving in case we hit a fight that I just can't clear on hard. Moments before. at 3:45 p.m. We've been, like, warring with people for 9 hours by this point.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up, but their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me?
I am also here.
I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Dingo getting nuked, like, supercharged this woman. I'm so proud.
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, take your shot.
Fucking do it, dude. Go for it.
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew. That guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Huh? Over to what?
Close call. How dare you?
Fucking coined him. Get coined, idiot!
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both alright.
Bro's definitely feeling some hate right now.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter. What?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't...
I don't do.
No. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
It's time for me to be immovable or something.
Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad!
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
Why they bring the unconscious Jin and Killick here anyways? I imagine the Shard dudes can't do anything unless they're really close to their originals.
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
This is the first time we fought Shard beings, so I'll just assume that's how it works.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
You missed out, Walter.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew.
Never mind.
Down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
How are you in the building?
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really
I like how he knows what a shard body is.
Can it?
We're all gonna pretend this was a thing you could do?
Still, this only proves I don't deserve that.
I blame Novartis.
Jin, it seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you.
He's just saying this shit like it's normal, and they just told me this shit existed 50 minutes ago.
It's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Cool!
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept
2 nickels, but it's like for
not
critical
too keen on
plot
help
fights in which Walter is
If
like
that's
an
what it takes to
MVP.
bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my...
Oh, Walter's gonna love this. He'll be able to kill both of these and not be in trouble.
Noses out of my business. I'll just
have to exterminate the lot of them.
Alright, now this definitely feels like a big last fight
Prepare to
for this section.
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario!
He's mad it's not the real deal. Oh, I know! Oh, I know! He's like, it won't count if I win because it's not the real one. I get it.
I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Alright, let's fucking do it!
Watch over me. Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
I will attack from up here. Win without anyone getting KO'd. Also, I like she is also Gareth the Blitz tier. Okay, don't get KO'd. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be pretty hard. Okay. Play this very carefully.
Oh, flame!
Ooh! Ooh! Okay.
I'll pour you some tea.
Alright, we'll just play it smart.
There you are. You saved me. Appreciate that.
Dempsey roll, go for it.
Now we're talking.
Okay, next up. Next up, yeah, do this duality, absolutely. All cancel.
Try and see through this.
Alright, cool. They no longer have their buffs up. Honestly, we're gonna need our really, really good stuff, I think, for the whole way. So, Holy Bloom before we start casting. Would you have, like, the warning about the condition during the save menu? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It makes the fight even better because it'll make me want to really try. Okay. That's all set up. Let's get close to people for bonuses.
Make it count, Dan.
Let's do this.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
Got your number.
Yeah.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Okay. Next up. Health-wise, we're doing good. We're still buffed up for days. I think, yeah, Silver wins with side hits.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
Pop.
Heralding fist.
Whew.
It's time.
That was quite a lot of hits on that.
I'll pour you some tea.
Might as well get the buffs in while we're healing.
You saved me. Appreciate that.
Salutations to the pure one. Take this. Vulgar claw.
Holy crap. Ooh, you are evil.
I will avenge them. I owe you one.
There we go, back up to the top.
Go on, yes.
Nice try, though, you ass.
Activating drive.
All right. You're crushed. Bring it on.
Grouping up like this is very dangerous, actually. Hold on. What's the turn order? Yeah, also Ren's getting low.
Stay on guard.
Stay
Yeah, this is dangerous. Yeah, let's give this to, I guess to Ren, because I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
My thanks. Oh, it's time.
Okay, alright, we're fine. Alright, first off, spread out a little bit. Next up, what are we looking at here? Yeah, Hostess for heals. Yeah, they have the hate up, but I have to get people grouped up, and they're doing a lot of moves that spread, so they're just gonna get hit through that. Finally, we're gonna get a spell to go off, though, so that's good. You know what? We should do this. It has a chance of freeze on it.
Hit him hard!
Run wild. Freezing blizzard.
Hold you on, yes! Here goes!
Let's see. Yeah, that works.
Time for the main event!
She luster candied them. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
You're down!
There we go. Stun.
Not bad. Keep it up!
Walter, please.
Too slow. Salutations to the pure one.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, we got a couple turns coming up. How's stats on everybody looking? Pretty okay, honestly. Things could certainly be worse.
They're about to attack. Careful.
Yeah, we're still charged up too. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Let's do this! Let's wear 'em.
Understood.
It's over.
Here we go. Okay, one of them's down. That's an excellent position. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
They're about to attack. Careful. Grant them life. Innocent heal. Appreciate that.
Not bad.
My turn now.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thinking about what to do here. Remove buffs. He has no buffs currently. So that's good. Alright, go for the freeze then.
Cut down my enemy. Up to you.
Now! Heralding fist!
Salutations to the pure one.
Alright, she's at full. That's good. Alright.
Let's take a break.
My move now.
Oh man, that evasion stat's really fucking paying off, dude.
Good luck.
There.
You saved me.
All you on this.
She's enough.
Yeah, I want everyone topped off. Playing this hyper careful because we can't have one KO.
Going all in.
I'll support you. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. You're down. You're next. There we go.
Chance. Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
Not a big damage hit as I would want. Haven't been able to wail too much. But Azure Sunray's still pretty good.
No, you don't.
Okay, thank God. She's just blowing a chakram.
Chance.
Alright, let's go for Buster.
Raging Buster!
You got this! Understood.
It's over! You're crushed! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Okay. He's almost back up fully here.
Here it comes!
We just gotta bring it home.
Silver wins!
Yes! It's what I was hoping would happen there. I was like, oh, if that happens, it'll be so fucking funny.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. No, you don't.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Too slow. Oh, flame. Zero.
My move now.
Okay. First, buff it up.
Here goes.
And the finish. Oh, yeah!
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
And I wasn't punished for playing it on hard mode.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and
I had
get
to,
back
like,
to your
really
body.
eyeball the health on that.
I
I'm
wanna
like,
settle this for real someday.
we gotta slow down.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
If he just uses Distend, he gets a lot of health back and drags it. Ah, okay. Well, thank God we lucked out on some of the freeze
Over at
procs.
last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father?
Or current president that's like 5 feet away.
I'm sorry.
Don't!
No!
Fuck you, young man.
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you?
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again.
You were Chris Angel mind freaked. It's not your fault. Granted, it's happened twice, but you just need to like go move to liberal.
That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
Man, the president hasn't been here the whole game, but damn is he fucking sick. He made use of his time. Sick George Gnome reference. Oh yes, I love George.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Go live in Bose, like.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much... Cody! Mr. President! Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off. That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika.
He's like, dude, this universe is fucked up. Chapters sometimes don't end.
Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
Thumbs up, everybody. We did it. We stopped the coup and did a million fights, and most importantly, have obtained almost all of the Genesees we lost. We only need to get one more, and then we have all of them but the evil one. $6,500. Yeah, we did it. We beat the route.
Really well done. Then I'll update your rank.
We did it. AA rank. 16 points left until we're at max rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Spriggan vest. And ultra high performance. Oh man, that's gonna make Van even more broken.
That's just about perfect.
I'll bet you're MVP. This means the next stream of this, which will be happening on Saturday, will hit the finale at the very least. Because the guide having tabs means I knew how long Act 3 was in terms of sections. There's one more. But also it's kind of obvious. There's like one per Genesis you get back up. Anyway. We have been streaming for 8 hours. So I will leave you here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with, we're going to play the Fairly Odd Parents Break Into Rules PS2 game. And then on Saturday, we will be back to this, and we will do another long stream. I doubt I'll finish in that stream, but we will get pretty far. And then we will polish up the rest of this in the early days of next week. We have plenty of time. I do have a question to people who have played. I have unfortunately been made aware through the guide that there are post-game things in the garden. How much of a pain in the ass and how long is that compared to the Reverie like post-game? I'm worried that people are going to be like, dude, about how I'm going to have to do it. Doesn't take long? Okay. Was very worried. You put it on easy or something. Yeah, we'll figure something out like that. I probably don't want to have a situation where it's like, here's a 6-hour stream of post-game and then my body melts off. I wanted to ask people. Regardless, I'm having a great time. What I need to tell you is when I put up the tier list of the games when I finish, I am moving Daybreak down further. Because, oh my god, I feel like the game just had sex with me for 4 straight hours. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go have my dinner and then rest up for tomorrow's stream, which will be happening at some point in the afternoon. We're going to have a fun time. Going to get some rest up. It's been great. It's been wonderful. Charge in. What a great guy. Thank you, any subs and resubs. Appreciate it as always. I will be back tomorrow. All right, let's get out of here.